Hello everybody. I'm just about ready to get started. So unfortunately two things happened. One, Final Fantasy X copyrighted us, so I'm going to avoid playing any more Final Fantasy X, so sorry for people enjoying the soundtrack. But two, I feel vindicated. The DD1 counts were wrong, and I have screenshot proof. I put it in the Discord. So there were not 8 Canoeens, there were 40. Also, some of the other counts are wrong in different portions of Ruins. Like, there are 24 Del Sabers, for example. But there are 19 in Ruins 1 compared to Ruins 2. So they have the counts a little off there. So feel free to take a look at the Discord if you're really curious what the counts were. Hopefully they'll fix the wiki by the time this gets uploaded to YouTube. But I feel absolutely vindicated. The counts were wrong on multiple portions, and I felt like I was being gaslit. But I think Forest 1, for the most part, was accurate. You know, there's only 5 Sinnohs in Ruins 2. That stuff was there, but I think it does up the value of DD1 a little bit, but not enough to say, like, I'll run it outside of present week. So anyway, just wanted to state that. It's in the Discord. It's immortalized. I took a screenshot. Even if they update the wiki, I have the wiki screenshot too. So, nice try. But I think from the standpoint of gameplay today, we got a solid group. We could do pretty much anything. I'm gonna go ahead and turn the volume back on the game before we switch over to it. I know Mint is away for now, so thank you again for Mint for checking in. Otherwise, take it easy. Simple stuff like Forest. DD1 as a present quest isn't too bad. If we had a group interested in CF1, I could humor you. But we really need to do it as a group. I'm not doing a 3-man there. Let's log in, see who's around. I was playing with some people before the stream. Shoutouts to Chuckles, Chris, Chips, and Chips' cousin. Got a lot of runs in. Notable drops for them, I think, include photon filters and I think 15 PDs from an alt present. Not too bad. Okay. Like we're on our own at the moment, although easy is Chips. Chips going deep into the HellCleave caves, I guess. We'll probably see Chips at some point today. Otherwise, we'll just see if any familiar faces are there. Chuckle Places will be around a little bit. Once my phone will start watching a movie, I'm going to take her youngest to the store and spend her Christmas night together, like I said. No worries. So if you want to continue doing some forest runs, make Chuckle Face. Let's start off with that, see who we get around. Otherwise, we're just looking for a nice solid team of at least 3 to do some of the other content. I was teaching people some DD2 and some general gameplay for Terrell's Ego. I'm still learning to optimize it for Disco Rayman runs. Yeah, come on down, McChuckleface. See if we could get you a present. Otherwise, if anybody else would like to join in, as I said before, great time to learn, great time to get experience. Your gear does not matter. Hi, Mom. There you go. There we go. I'm gonna type like a insano person there. I still did not get an add up, but I restocked on Tri-Fluids at least. Give chat a moment or so. I guess I could still restock and put away the Machine Red Saber. I'm gonna need quite a few of those since I'm gonna make 10 Phonu rolls. Even if it's not like insane machine percent, I really don't want to be moving them around on certain IDs. Oh, I'm out of item space room? Well, that sucks. I feel like I don't have that much in here. It's just I have to move some of these hunter items over. A big problem. We did pick up another frozen shooter. I don't know which one it was, but I guarantee I did pick up one today. Might even be on the other character still. Let's have too many techs. Guess. Kind of a weird position with this character. I want to put stuff away, but I can't. Because I will definitely forget this character has a Red Saber. Can he take a 55 Hellrig gun? Ace of Adamant or no, he could take a Brave Hammer. I need Brave Hammer in the band. Okay. Crisis averted. Yeah, I'm like desperately low on tech space because I haven't been swapping out, but maybe at the end of this stream, I'll just sort some items as we talk about our recap of the events. Well, in buying time for people to join, it looks like it's just us two. Okay. Multiple stacks of 99 materials, so not too bad for drop rate week. I was talking about the number of PDs so far in the main account to some of the people when we're in the looking for group. I started at, I think, 91-ish PDs in the main account, and I'm at 182 now. We've almost gotten a clean 100 PDs on the main account. So I think the goal of getting 200 PDs between last week and this week, I think, is achieved. We'll do a final count later. Still have a few more days left of the boost. But anyway, I'm going to go through my general findings of doing this run for people that might have missed it in the previous stream. I think this quest is actually kind of fun to run as a force. I'm not going to call it the most optimal to run as a force, but it's definitely opens up ways to skip rooms that you can't do with other characters. Also, for clarity, we're listening to Sengoku Basara 4 soundtrack. I haven't listened to that in a while. The first room is pretty simple. We're just looking to clear it and get to the red door. Positioning doesn't matter a lot here, just as long as I get to this red door. I can also hit the Rappies from here. There's no Groupoe. I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna let the Ranger handle this room. Showcase the strat that I was doing. So I hug the wall. Bowie, Zond, walk forward, walk around the enemies, touch the items. That'll spawn the Hill Delts. Debuff to stall them, because I want them to body block for me versus the other Hill Delts. Hopefully, if all things go well, I don't get hit by many Hill Delt punches here. Should be fine. What a beautiful stun lock. I got to turn around mid-combo. Probably de-band here if I get a chance. I mean to speak Rappies, but that's fine. We'll make up for it by getting more present chances here. As we learned earlier, putting the Moth Fist on its side means it spawns more of them more quickly. My goal here is to get this thing to half health as quick as possible. But now that it's like this, I can clean up these two. I'm going to be very greedy since the Sea Green player is just walking by me currently. And we're not playing with a larger group. I go for max greed. You can see this now summon 4 for me to deal with. To speed this up, I'm going to put 1 Razond in there. That way it just keeps pumping them out. Such a greedy clear. Anyway, let's go finish them. That'll make up for the Rappies that I accidentally skipped. That's my punishment. Perfect, I'm coming just as the Moth Fists are coming down, which is the normal timing you want to see with multiple players. I'd like to stand roughly in between all of them just to get a solid Razond. Honestly, like, if people are wondering what to wear in this quest, it's basically all lightning boost. So if you're playing a female character, it'll be like Storm 1 Indra. I'll go Barehand because I'm wearing Tempest Cloak and 3 Seals. It's pretty good. Might have been slightly too far from that Rappy, but that's fine. Otherwise, I'm just going to put down a happy little Ryuker. We'll let the Ranger go on to the next room. Since I clear this room pretty quickly. Sometimes it helps to have somebody here. Like, if we had 4 players, I'd probably ask for somebody to stay here. Again, it's just kind of figuring out, like, the pacing and tempo. Because essentially what has to happen is the Ranger needs to clear to open the switch in the next room. They have until I defeat this wave to do it, which could be a little tight. But anyway, one thing I'd like to do here is I hold towards the camera and resond. These little micro steps are honestly usually just good enough to dodge. And if not, you just do little mini steps like this. You don't need to walk very far to dodge the strikes of a Barbel. I see a lot of people just kind of overstepping. Now, in the event that you clear faster than the other team, you can actually resond through the wall here. You can also box check for them if they haven't done that already. Box checking. So they're going to activate the switch. They could go and clear the other room if they want. The other thing that I'm experimenting with, but I think I have a pretty consistent path now. I activate this, I turn around, wait for him to come forward, I bait the punch, walk past him, and I debuff. I might get zapped there once if I'm unlucky. Otherwise, from here, it's just free. Build forward if I see the other one moving towards me. Since they're already gelling as a safety, they basically just help me get to the door sooner. So, like, you got me. I think it's important to wear cloaks, not necessarily for the boost, which they are good, don't get me wrong, but honestly just the defense, because if you're doing something like 3 seals, your defense is usually kind of terrible. Well, 3 seals can randomly auto-block, which is useful. Sometimes you just need to knock down in the event that you do get hit. So it's okay to apply some gelin every now and then to avoid the knockdown at lower levels. So again, here we're looking to get a solid knockdown on the moths. Now we're just going to stall it out a little bit so more moths can spawn. We're not in a rush to clear at all, because if we clear this room early, then it just means we're waiting anyway. Whereas if I wait in this room, I can spawn moths. So we can adapt based off of the party composition, whether or not I dupe these moths or not. You can already see I'm getting a really solid clear across like every enemy type. Now the downside is these Bartles are immune to Rabarda, so they will eventually interrupt my combo. You can already see that I basically have killed them all. I'm gonna go ahead and finish them up here. More moth spawns. And due to the extended clear here, that gave me time to shift up. We're gonna come up here, where I recommend you just resond as soon as possible. It's imperative that other players don't walk near that laser gate, as it can mess up your timings. I'm gonna go sideways here, so I know there's no chance for me at all to be hit by lightning. I might get hit by lightning there if I get interrupted enough times, but beyond that we should be fine. So again, we're looking to kill the Helldelts, knock those down. I'm gonna make little micro steps away from them. Make sure I don't accidentally fix the moths, because I've done that before. This made me very sad. Now, since I see he's in an animation lining up for Gazond, I'm going to switch to Rabarda just to speed this up. And you can already see just really fast, simple clears. I only have like one area I might want to clean up to avoid getting shocked. But as long as you put Soul Atomizer on your toolbar, it should be fine. It's just important to not be like slamming through the menu trying to heal, because you're giving the enemy more time to Gazond. So I think the Helldelts are a good life lesson to just put Soul Atomizer on your toolbar. Let's do it. There's literally no downside. Only upside. Anyway, we're going to kill those moths while also hitting the Helldelts that are down there. If I'm slightly out of position, I'll move closer. You can see I'm already hitting them down there. I'll switch back to 3 seals if I switch to a Rabarda merge. It's not required for you to Rabarda merge, but it does speed it up slightly. But here, they're going to spawn in just as that other wave dies, which is pretty much perfect timing. And now we just kind of resond repeatedly. Now, what the downside here is if you get surrounded, you can take a lot of punches here. So there's not as much manipulation here. So if you're playing like 3 or 4 player games, other people might come to assist you at this point. Otherwise, it's just important to just keep spamming spells as much as possible. Anyway, they'll be dead soon. And done. Normally I would reset there, but since the other player's alone, I go assist them with the final clear. That wasn't too bad. Oh, I see they're using demons to avoid using charge money. It's funny. Good idea, especially if you're going to be running the quest a lot. Shoutouts to Chuckles. Demon needle them from existence. They'll They'll collect the items, I'll leave since I already got everything. And even with 2 people, we're still getting sub 9 minutes. So even with like creating a game and relobbying, it's basically a full forest clear every 10. Then with multiple people, you'll get as low as like 8, 7, possibly 6 minutes for entire full forest clear. I guess, I think the shortest I've ever seen is like 5.5 minutes for full clear. But that requires like pretty much level 200s. Like no mercy baranzing of everything. We'll do a few more runs. Welcome back, Chips. I saw you in your caves. Hopefully we'll get a couple people joining us. If not, we'll see where it goes. I think DD1 is growing on me, but it did not help that they definitely lied. Flan is here. Not a Chips character? I don't think I've seen the Huna rule. Oh, it definitely is. I see the kicks. That answered that question. The non-verbal communication was real. Pick one thing to identify if Chips is playing a character. I don't even know how to do the kick. What button is even the kick? I don't think I've ever seen it. Minus 7 auto charge armor, just like needle speed. Needle's pretty good. Well, it's F5. Oh, interesting. It's very Chips. I usually do this. Hope that the two of them stick together. And if for some reason my shifter wears off, at least there's a backup shifter. Either one of them will buff each other. Yep, if we get a 4th player, we might switch over to some other ones. For now, we'll stick to some Terrells. I actually like doing the full clear Terrells. I'm not a big fan of the frozen shooter resets. I think those could be kind of soul crushing, but I think just like actual full clear here. If we're doing purple, I'd normally kill Dragon and check Lily just because. I actually don't mind those. Oh, I gotta go back. HP material. I got baited. There you go. Enjoy your Zalor. I was gonna say, could you imagine if that dropped a present? I'd be so tilted. Yeah, rare moment of Zond actually finding a use in a run. So definitely a very big adaptation compared to how I used to do this run, even compared to a couple days ago. Always interesting finding new methods and methodologies. I used to Razan the boxes up there, and I still sometimes do. But with that kind of setup, I like Zon better. I'm gonna kill the Tallow, because he's gonna push me into the hill delt, which is a problem. At some point. Stop it. Stop it. There we go. Add Tallow. This time I didn't speak the Rappy. I purposely walked close to the hill delt to make sure he didn't zap me. But we had to turn, so when he turns, he generally doesn't zap. So now, I guess he has to stand still for that. Okay. I'm gonna get greedy here for a clear. Let 4 more come out. Yeah, they're at the Mothvis, so I can't stay here too long. Photon drop, nice. Rewarded for the game. Love to see the reward. I'm basically running towards them now. I missed where that mine material was, but that's okay. Waiting, I might as well do that. Shabby. Hildator. That is awkward. So Hildator is really terrible for me to kill. I can demon ray gun him, but it's gonna take a while. I mean, at least I have V101 on. It could be worse. At least Smartlink V101 is on. But I would have preferred to leave this room. But alas, we're here. I got a red saber, which is not what I quite want. Okay. I freeze him. I'd love if I could freeze him, because then I could demon him. Okay. And that was a massive time save, by the way. Pictured there, 30 less text. I'm gonna kill this Hildator. Get out of my face. Bonk. Anyway, back to my regularly scheduled route. So even with super whack ATA, I mean, look at my ATA. It's 145. That is ultra whack. Ooh, we got somebody frozen shoot. Hopefully at least has some hit. Even if it didn't banner, you never know. Come with like 20 hit. Nice bait of the punch there. Double bait. Might get zapped there. I haven't found a good way to stop him from doing that since he's very RNG. But anyway, I should be safe here. At most, they'll punch me towards the door, which is kind of whatever. Ooh, it even came with hit. Nice. See, this is why we ask. That's a 25 hit frozen shooter. I think that just dropped. Congratulations, Chuckled. See, I did say right before we went on a break, I'm like, sorry we didn't get you something, but we'll play on stream. See if we can get you something. It didn't take very long. It was like half hour. We did it. Now everybody I play with today has received value. Yeah, 25 is kind of nice. We're gonna weave through the wolves, although got a bad pattern there. I don't like it when they cross over in the middle. It is what it is. We do a couple of Razans here as before. Well, I got pushed in kind of a weird position, but I can recover. Again, I'm gonna greed clear. I'm gonna wait for them. Should be appearing soon. Nice. Look, people got a frozen shooter. Don't worry, Chad. I don't expect to see one. I have given up all pretense that this is a frozen shooter run. It's a Disco Brayman run for me, as I stated earlier. I don't believe. Faith gone. I am not winning the 50-50 coin flip. I already know. Anyway, let's reshift it them, actually. There you go. There's one level 30 I reapplied. I gotta get going here, though. Yeah, and the trick is to just keep Razanding, and then as long as you walk in like a big circle, they just can't hit you with Gazand. I think it's when players realize that, it's just like so much easier. Let's get away with that stuff. Sorry, you dropped me issue mats everywhere? No worries. That's a good problem to have. You're like, oh no, there's just so much value everywhere. Oh no. First world problems everywhere. Like, oh no. All these PDs, they're so heavy in my pockets. Oh, what a shame. Anyway, more Disca chances for the group here. Although getting a little unlucky with Disca. Somebody just didn't pick one up earlier. Oh, there's where the mine material was. Oh, it was in the side room. That makes sense now. So it would explain why I didn't see it on the way through. Makes sense. But as I said before, they have a backup. They can always shift to 20. It's not the end of the world. More of a courtesy shifter that I reapply there. Plus, if they're using demons, then it doesn't really matter that much. I might get bullied here a little bit. I gotta be careful. You can see me taking little micro steps to dodge the Bartle. It's important that you just like the tiniest of steps will dodge, like this enemy. Look how small that step was and that dodged it. Isn't that silly? Foxes are so weird. Look at that, dodged, dodged. It actually outplayed, outmaneuvered. I guess I'll go back for the mine material. And sadly, that red saber did not roll with machine. That'd be a perfect combo with Crimson Coat on foe who roll versus Bolt Up. Or the stun lock. Agreed for that mine material. Arguably not worth running to go pick this up. It's mine now. It looks like I missed another mine material. That's okay. Zavik is here. Welcome, Zavik. We'll do a couple more of these so we can upgrade our quest now that we have potentially a 4-man group. So come on in, Zavik. Enjoy. Just feeling value everywhere, so dirty. I know. It's gotta clean it up. Oh, speaking of cleaning it up, let me put this junk on the floor where it belongs. Yeah, we'll do a couple more of these, and then we might upgrade. We'll leave it open to the group if they prefer DD1, DD2. I just want something with like just a lot of somewhat easy to kill enemies. Even CF1 is okay. But I'll definitely switch to a cast for sure. Zavik might be able to support us as a force through those. If I have to go HellCast or RAcast, it doesn't really matter. Glad we got a chance to play with Zavik. I felt bad. I didn't see the looking for group message until like 1 o'clock. I did not look at that Discord. I forgot it muted it when I start streaming the screen. Like, oop. Not my intention to ignore that. It is my intention to ignore that Disco Liberator though. Go ahead and not pick that up. Goodbye, item. May you remain on the floor, unloved. Oh, yeah, the Rappies. I'm sure these things die up here. Now, fortunately, I don't have to rush this room because we have another force. So if they want to reapply shift at any point later on, I'm okay. I am totally okay with that. Nice present. Let's go ahead and focus on some duping. Look how many more moths are coming out now. Perfect. Might be the last one. Go clean it. Just that up kind of nicely. But it is really funny though, as the force. My fastest way of clearing it when I don't have good equipment is to just freeze it with Rebarda. Even ray gun repeatedly. My like 40 ATA undercap self. Oh no, well, that's what more level ups are for. Oh, I might be in danger here. Never mind, we're good. No longer in danger. As long as you never walk towards the hill delts, you get a lot of time. I dodged there with the little mini step. See, if I'm mashing really hard, I don't move. That means I'm actually getting the frame perfect cast there. It's kind of nice. Because I am just holding the control stick the whole time, so the worst thing that happens is I move. Oh no, I did what I wanted to do. You see how that enemy just like spun really fast there? It just feels like total RNG what he does. Kinda sucks. But sometimes he'll cooperate and he'll just grumpy pout away from me, but other times he'll be walking towards me. This. I'm gonna move the Ryuker closer to this side because I'm further wrapping up over there. Save him a little trip. Always hit that switch from behind to avoid the trap. This chat hasn't seen that before. I triggered it on purpose just so you could see it, but technically you can hit it in a way that it never detonates, which is funny. Oh, they've caught up to me. What a shame. No value for me. Have to go back for some materials. I'm gonna debuff here to take a punch. Now that he's doing his little gorilla punches, we should be fine. 1, 2, 3. I like that I don't even bother killing the hill delts here. Like, they're just... I just know there's just no hope of them ever reaching me at this point. It's over. Poor enemies. One last big batch of Disco Brave Man. So at least we could say during this event, we genuinely went for Disco Brave Man. We got, quite a few. Chips, I think, walked away with 2, he clarified. Like today, he clarified one of his Disco Brave Man teched up to 55, which is pretty impressive. That's better than what I have. Wow, that goes so fast, the knockdown. Even with them clearing out the bottom, I think I still beat them here. That's all the time that they don't have to wait anymore. I'm in kind of an awkward position there, because I thought I tri-floated. Throw them back towards the... Mostly just looking to kill the Talos here. Switch over to Bond. There we go. Baby step. Baby step. Baby step. Baby step. Baby step. Look how effective that is. Oh. Once you know that, it is like a liberating feeling that you just barely have to do anything to dodge episode 1 enemies. Compared to the jank nightmare hitboxes of Gibbles, whose hitbox I still don't understand after witnessing it for many hours. I don't think I ever will understand that hitbox. Oh, Gibbles. Okay. Let's go for, we'll say 2 more. Give everybody a decent chance of the ultra easy presents before we upgrade the quest here. And then based off their preference, we could, just as I said before, I'll offer CF1, DD1, and DD2. Based off the team preference, we'll go to that one in a couple runs. Chips is excited to have so many ult characters at a decent level. Although the Unu roll, oh boy. Good thing Chips has been picking up all those Heavenly Arms, right, Chips? Her ATA is atrocious. Oh, that base ATA is like probably barely 100. Yeah, pretty much. You found a grants, nice. Give Chuckles a moment. He's probably just cleaning up the bajillions of materials that were there. Look at that, I bet 21 HP materials. Actually insane. I guess in this meantime, I can go get some tri-fluids. I was gonna do it next run, but while there's a downtime, I might as well just buy it. Transfer materials later. How many PDs am I up to? I really have no sense anymore. 87, so I'm at 187, so I've almost eclipsed 100 for sure. No worries, McChuckleface. It's fun playing with you. Glad you got the frozen shooter though. Happy if everybody that plays with gets a little something. Welcome, Retract. We're looking for a fourth player. We might be able to elevate it to DD1 after this run, DD2 or CF1. Mostly for present purposes. Retract is like, say less. You had me at value. The present king returns. Nobody has dethroned you, Retract. The immortal present king is logging in. Mr. Christmas, there we go. So we'll do one more run of these, and as I said before, I'm open to whatever the group enjoys more. Just want to make sure people that get a chance to play quests get a chance to potentially request stuff. So from those options, that is what is available to you. I'm open to anything. But we'll do one last Terrell's as a warm-up. Do a little dance. Tract is ready to delete Terrell's. So just let me know, Zavik or Chips or Retract, if you prefer CF1, DD1, DD2. If you have to pick one, we'll do that next. I think I'll switch over to RAcast or HellCleave, depending on if we need ID. Zavik's already Sky ID. Been doing a lot of DD2 Sky lately. It is really good. If you want to do more, I don't think you'll hear any objections from anybody here. Chip says DD2 or DD1. Running out of Ubers for others. Aw. Already here. It does take a while to get the Ubers. It sounds like everybody wants to do DD2 Sky, so we'll do one last Terrell's. And then I guess I'll play... I guess RAcast? Last run. Need a DLS to drop? Yeah, I was kind of hoping to see one by now. It's just not real. Yeah, I wanted to get more drop chances of it, just because, like, this is the best chance to get the CLJ sword. the Heaven Punisher, the Gurren, and the DLS. Otherwise, we'll have good chances of Vivian during the rare enemy up. Well, the game is really thinking about that one. That wild retract. Taking after Dango. In Dango's name. He's wilding out there with no mag. And I really did like Sengoku Basara 4. I wish they didn't make it as easy. I kind of like the above average difficulty of Utage. I didn't want like every room to be like awful fidget spinner battle ones like in Utage, but I like the boss battles more in that one. Just thinking about that music where I'm in like the mission selects. Try every spawn. I guess I could Robard it first. Nice present. Rich just like, how dare you dethrone me? Challenge accepted. What that first emote was. I kind of like Robarda there, just to stall so I need less overall Razans. Maybe that's more efficient. Slightly. Oh, that worked. Only spooked one. Like that. Come to me, moths. Yes, more. Alright, enough green clear. Now I see the HP material. That's probably why I missed it. It probably just got blurred. We saw an okay amount of frozen shooters today on and off stream. So I am not going to complain there. I think I got a spare one. It rolled pretty low. I think it was like 15 machine or something. Wasn't like anything crazy. But I at least got one other one aside from presents from the event. The argument being made that I should switch to Robard Emerge for this room. Try to recall that when I'm walking between rooms, especially in a multiplayer game. Speed it up slightly. I like holding diagonal here because I feel like the wolf usually body blocks me if I go the other way. It seems to always be on the left relative to the camera position now. On for box opening where we can. It's our fastest. Punch. See, there he got stuck. That's what I want him to do, but I don't know what causes that. So here I don't have to debuff at all if I don't want to. I'm just gonna hold forward slightly. Excellent. Here. I'm gonna put a Ryuker down near the other area. I'm assuming they don't need anything over here. So they can wait a little bit. This literally saves them time anyway. Gotta do the journey I'm doing. Now they could join me. I figure rather than make everybody walk there, I might as well just telepipe. In theory, I guess I could place it sooner in case they're done by like more than 10 seconds. But otherwise, it just makes sure they're all grouped up. Something I'd have to pay attention to in a replay. see where they were at the time. Because I know they were waiting there for a little bit. I just don't know if it was like 5 seconds or like 15 seconds. It's 5 seconds is whatever. It's clear. Oh, I cleared them so fast there was actually nothing to fight for a second. That was interesting. That was a good clear. Simple cleanup. What a beautiful cleanup. Everything was done in a timely manner there. I'm just gonna freeze trap the Talos, essentially, because they're very annoying to me. They're dead. Now they're dead. If they'll come up, I'll basically be done. Exactly where I want to be with them. Look at that timing. They came up just to witness them die. Take some of those. Oh, the HP material's over there. I don't know if I care about that. I'm gonna Ryuker, restock. Might have to do something about my inventory space. It is extraordinarily dire. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch characters. We'll prepare for Skyly. I just need to move items. I guess I can have my Blue Phone Newman hold technique. I mean, he's the character I usually do the transfers with anyway, if it's not literally the technique character. Because I need somebody that has free space, so it can't be any of my S-Bank characters. I haven't moved. I'm going to transfer about 30 techs out of my share bank, so that way if I pick up any kind of odds and ends, I'm not completely exposed. If chat didn't see it earlier, I was hovering between 198 and 200 in the share bank at the moment, just due to the raw number of techniques, so I need to be able to put some away. Let's grab what we can here. Imperial Barrier. It's fine. Much better. Now if I pick up anything for the rest of the stream, at least I shouldn't be just out of space. Yeah, suddenly going from 200 to like 176 is tolerable, but I still need to move some items over to Hunter post-event. That way I don't have like jillion items there. Whoa, what was happening there? Oh, I'm out of space on him too. That's fine, he can hold on to that for now. I already put away the armors. I have to put away some units. Fine. Yeah, big issue is just these items need to go to the alt accounts at some point. Like, the first 40 items are not relevant to me. Anyway, I'm going to switch over to RAcast now. This should make my life much easier. We're also completely capped on materials. Coal, I think, is capped. So we'll have to figure out what to do with it. I guess we'll take chat advice. Should I just burn the coal at the end of the stream? Do it live? Sitting on at least 140 at the moment. I don't know how much the alt account has. I'm assuming at least 40, but that I'm gonna hold on to. Cool. We'll grab a Baran. Or for DD. Babies Baran. This should suffice. I'm good now. Give Rappy. Oh, we'll see some during Rare Enemy Week for track. Don't worry about that. We're definitely doing during Rare Enemy Week. Between this and CF4, they'll be pretty much the only quests we play. Although, Pearls is still not a bad one during Rare Enemy Week for obvious reasons. But my preference will be to do this quest, since we could do Rare Enemy Week Trails anytime we want to. Let's put on our Barans. I'm going to be using the Barans for like 90% of the run. Still have 500,000 on us, so I'm not too worried about money. Our goal is to definitely see a Saint Rappy mag this year. With DD2 lined up for Rare Enemy Week, we should be good. Who knows? We could see one early. One sad part, though, is that we don't have... I don't think we have a Viridia second. We'd have to kind of work it out. Because if we happen to see the rare Hilda Tour, we could get another Frozen Shooter from them, which is very funny. Just like the state. So I think when we go to Rare Enemy Week, we'll sort out who our Viridia players will be. We'll either literally be hosting or be secondary. The Viridia will go up in preference by like tenfold during Rare Enemy Week. But for now, yeah. So for the most part, I think everybody's played it here, so I'm not going to go through the full spiel. But it is nice to be able to play this with multiple casts. It makes life so much easier. For the most part, I don't really know when to throw my traps in a 3-man. I gotta get more used to that. If I see something that looks uncontrolled, I guess I'll clear it. But like, am I really gonna worry about Arlen's? Oh. Here's a group I don't really want moving. I'm gonna keep the Rappy items if we can. Otherwise, I'm just gonna let the HuCast go on ahead. The brave HuCast with Force. And I'll just clear the middle with Retract. Yeah, this is normally where if we had a Hell user, fine here. Galatine, I respect that. That is some giant murder flower beat stick if I've ever seen one. Like Miracle, more like Maragon, and just swings with Spirit. Oh, I gotta remember, I can't do that unless I'm Armor. I don't have 100% accuracy. I literally would normal heavy special them Ramar there, but alas, I forgot. Our material. Yeah, I don't even bother opening those. I would be like, I believe in the forces of Bowie. Let the HuCast get into position. Force is setting up for the Mary Carol, which is good. I like that my letter limit, it cuts off blaster, so it's just parts of egg blaste. I was gonna say, don't test me, Merlins. We're murder flowers, you're all done. As a reminder for the next problem wave, it'll be when you see double hill dealt. That'll be Red Door, Delight. Otherwise, we're doing fine. Here we go. Double hill dealt has arrived. Nicely controlled. Good job, team. Rip retract. We'll try to save Escape Doll. He doesn't mind retrapping, but preferably not here. I am actually going to retrap myself, but this time via level up. That'll be exciting. I don't know why I shot the boxes. I should... I'm gonna slowly ascend up the ramp because I want to deal with sorcerers. But I guess since I'm gonna level soon, I could just burn more things. Oh, I did figure out what was wrong with the session reader. Apparently, it also doesn't default to the correct section ID either. So I had to play around with it a bit before I figured out why it wasn't giving me an enemy count. It's truly a special thing. It's an easy gears. With the Daylight Scar. Trap there, team already had it. Oh, it's the zombie stage. We hear them chanting it in the background. Just locked down. Of a ranger on each side. There we go. I just looked to see where Retract was aiming. Archbolt. I'm gonna go a whole bunch of nope. Good room to nope. These 4 enemies. It's getting Demon and Frozen and then Morans. What a rough life they live. think our goal for the rest of the event is just for somebody to get Daylight Scar. Saint Rappy. Other than that, I think we hit most of our goals. Like, we got a Galatine during the event. It wasn't great, but we did get it. We still have another chance of X-Cal. We've been with people that have gotten Heaven Strikers. I got an actual improvement. So I think most of the personal goals are already gone. Our other target goal was just 200 PDs between last week and this week. And this count alone is up over 100. Let alone any of the in-private very hard mode runs. I'm also not sure if the Harrison Battle Fan is worth using. I was taking a look at it because it's an item that you can't... I don't think you can normally acquire. Definitely not normally get it with 50 hit. Because I saw it had a Seize special, which was okay. I'm actually getting some PDs. 2 PDs in a 10-minute run? I'll take those. Pretty good rate. Nice level up. Not bad so far. I have a hilarious number of traps, so I'm going to be spamming them once I get closer. It's just a single PD. Yeah, there is no escaping me. It's over. I have 17 traps here. It's an unusual number. Yeah, nice try. Have fun, idiots. Hey, Gibbles. Oh, get refrozen. Sucks to suck. Oh, look out. There's brands everywhere. Just kidding. I don't really care. Get wrecked. Oh, no, team. There's a Dell Lily. However, will we deal with it? Oh, wait. Oh, RAcast. You trivialized so many runs. Hey, look, some enemies. Nope, I don't think so. How did I miss? Oh, I guess you... Wait, how did... I'm not... You know what? I'm not gonna question it. Unfortunately, we're facing south, so it should trap shoot faster here in the... You're not casting a tech against me. Nice try. Bye, Mamacetta. Big salute. Oh man, I love that everybody can step in this. 0 free straps, yeah. I love that we don't have to wait our turn for the most part. Well, it looks like it can only do 2 at a time. So, better than just 1. Oh? I don't know. Question mark. I'm gonna blame Retract on that one. I just came in and he died. He ate that Dell Lily. Rip. I'm gonna slowly make my way up the hill. Out of my way, Rappy. Trap trolling. Honestly, I don't even feel like freezing those. I'm like, I kill them so fast. These are the only things I'm scared of. I believe in the hunter. Like they have their heads bowed at us before we murder them. Double mind material. Don't mind if I do. box checks. I appreciate them. Their safety scape all dropped. If team ever gets low, just let me know. I'm hoarding a ton. I'm up to 6 or so at the moment. Team collectively just said no to that wave. That was all done in solidarity. Three freeze traps. Nobody wanted to deal with that. That was a You take the Del Beaters, you get out of our face with those. We do not want to touch those. Combo with 40 hit. Nice. We're technically playing a quest that could grant that, by the way. There's not many of them in this run, but it could happen. Okay, we need to talk going forward. Who is actually should be freeze trapping here? I can avoid freeze trapping. I usually just assume if the Q-cast is up there, they'll freeze trap. But I don't think we need to waste triple freeze trap on the same wave. We gotta figure out a system. I'm gonna believe in the Q-cast to deal with these next ones, for example. And I'm still at 16, so I have a hilarious number. I'm saving mine for the final room. So I'll be separated from it. I don't mind throwing a few here if we really need them. Yeah, I'm still at 16. Because we could have been up like 6 total freeze traps. But maybe we have to, I don't know. Like this one is whatever. If we need multiple freeze traps for here, we do what we need. But I think in the previous rooms, maybe we'll have like just some kind of buddy system. Because for the most part, they'll always spawn in front of us. So we shouldn't need multiples. That was a good refreeze. Yeah, like I'm good enough that I don't need to retrap because I didn't use as many in this area. I can avoid escape doll use coming up. Like the most that'll happen is I'm gonna freeze these Ilgils at the end of the Indie Bell row because I'll be the only player over here. So it's like those I'll just kind of. Oh, I got confused. That's not good. That was scary. Sort of like it's between Retract and Chips, whether they use a freeze trap there. But here, I'm like, no, I'm not dealing with this. Oh, I got frozen. Then we'll need a Kafoe. Thank you for the Kafoe. And I can put out a happy little freeze trap. So, like, that whole thing is mine. Like, that I don't mind doing. Because, like, for me, I know there's just no one else that should realistically cover those. So I'm going to declare that those are mine going forward. We'll let them figure it out for the other floors. Like, here it's whoever comes in first needs to freeze trap. So that's first come, first serve basis. Grab these. They split up. Yeah, if I see something uncontrolled, I'll try to freeze trap here, but again, I'll try to avoid it. I was gonna say, I'm just looking for that freeze trap versus Del Beater. Like I could potentially, well, I don't know. We're coming up to the Ilgil waves, so the trap reset is imminent. Yeah, I got a shocking number of PDs from ult. I think that's 4 PDs in like 20 minutes. 25 minutes. Chips is out. Okay. So like I can freeze these Del Beaters if we need to. Oh, never mind. Crack still has them. Right. I'll let the team figure it out. Whoever retraps needs to can retrap. I don't need to retrap with 13. I know I only realistically need 8. There we go. just move the courtesy scape doll forward. Don't mind me just dropping some courtesy scape dolls. I'm gonna handle the back row. I'll let the team handle the murder flowers. Oh, that was scary. It's like, wait a minute. Why was I the only one near the Ilgil? Yeah, I'm gonna kill the ones that are down the ramp. I'll let the others do it, because I have A-Beasts here. I probably out-damage literally everybody. A good use of my lack of hell, but my A-Beast Barans clean up pretty nicely there. I'll pop a freeze trap for you. Come to me, Rappy. Clean up. Okay, so I'll play a bit further up in the room. I'll kind of go to where the HellCleave will end up at some point. Just so I can maybe get the early freezes. Because as I said before, I was holding my freeze traps for this area. Oh, I almost detonated it. I was so close. He hit me like the frame I touched that. That was so sad. It's okay. Yeah, we just need like one Gafoe there. Because I'm trying to freeze the other enemies. I guess I could also do it slightly further back to compensate. I'll have to adjust a little bit. Game. That moment we switched to Vulcan and just like, nah, you didn't. They're all close together. Heals. It's just like I had enough of this. Wasn't too bad. Let them get a little closer to me, and then I'm gonna freeze trap, or I'll get knocked down. But... I don't know what happened to my freeze trap there. Oh, I didn't see it detonate, but I'm assuming it did. It was just a graphical issue. Whatever. Did as much as I think I could do there. Oh. Almost killed them. I still have a few traps left. Use a couple here, then I'll save some for the Ilgil later. Oh, wait, 29, I'll pick that up later. Hands off our force. Ouch. There we go, I shot in the air in solidarity. Where's the Gaigui? Got a couple traps left over, so I could be slightly more aggressive next time. Ooh, look at that clear time, wow. I think that's one of our faster ones, team. Have we gotten this up 24 on stream yet? I think so. That's a lot to be proud of. Normally we've seen like 26, 27 minutes on stream, but the carry pants of this, the demons, the Galatine, I think Trimmed a good 2 minutes off those Epsilon. That's fun. Get some coal. If anybody needs scape dolls, just let me know. Sitting on 5 or 6 again. I used 1. But trying to keep my run to a minimum number of items. Yeah. Get a sword. 6 scape dolls. Welcome, Mr. Demonic. Hope you're doing well. $186 XP a second at the end. Wow. Crazy. Uh-oh, I see D. There's somebody using a D for the quest name and it's not HellCleave? I got baited. Bait is real. Wait a minute, is Chips green or Viridia? Oh, I should leave game. I'm gonna rejoin. I'm gonna make Chips second there. Okay. So on the extraordinary alt chance we see Hilda Tool. That's gonna make sure he's player 2. Wait, did Chips leave? Wait, why did Chips leave? I'm confused. Yeah, I don't know why he left. I'm getting baited. We don't have to remake, by the way. You just whoever comes in before Chips just needs to, that's it. Chips is trolling. Traded 7 presents. Oh, crash. That makes more sense. Traded 7 presents and 10 PDs for a Heaven Striker with 25 hit. Nice. Glad you got something out of the event, even if it's a bit indirect. Rip Chips. I'll leave once he's ready. Here. No, we can do while we're waiting. This one's for this one's for a retract. Oh, looks like the bad one. Ooh, it's the bad one. I tried. Technically, that was a very quick Saint Rappy check while we're waiting. It's not the good room, but it's something. Is that? Now we're good. So yeah, so if we see Hilda Tool, we'll have the host of the game lead. I haven't seen one yet in this quest, but I know when it's rare enemy week, it'll be relevant. Otherwise, for lilies and rappies, we'll just take them as they are. Meanwhile, Chip's just happy. HughCast's already 136 and climbing. Now wearing a Kasami Bracer for high fire resist. A big difference for survivability. I really wanted to make sure he didn't do anything. I hear Rappies. But I think most people that have been playing for, you know, I would say 80-hour range, I feel like I don't think I've seen anybody that hasn't received something. It might not be like a 50 hit, but, you know, they've gotten like a 20 plus PD item at this point, whether through hunts or through present. Mr. Demonic looking at the damage, it's something. Yeah, I'm using Dark A-Beast Varan's launcher here, so they are actually just getting combo killed over and over. Nothing they could do. Bye. I always like to freeze trap that. I don't like the Rappies running. I'm like, no escape! At least if I don't have Hell, the AB buff helps me clear these within a combo. Otherwise, I might miss it. Poor enemy. So you can see when I switch over to my serious character, just like, it's over. Playtime is over, enemies. I'm ready to grind out some value today. Look at that, they're barely surviving even without Zalor combo. So much death. Just getting absolutely smashed. Yeah, this is the difference. When you play with players that have the challenge mode weapons and Varans, oh, so much damage. This is why we had that big push in October and also post-October to get our Varans done. And enjoy quests like this 5 minutes faster or more. We've seen already in certain runs, it's like a literal 3-minute reduction in time. So having multiple players with it just saves so much time compared to like some other games. I'm sure if you did pub games, you'd probably be in some like 45-minute monstrosity here. And that definitely decreases the value and the point of running the quest in the first place. So many power materials. Not surviving a combo from me. Get out of here. Bye. Even without machine percent, that Brands is just a combo. Kinda sick with the lore. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with this. I'm just like, listen, The givens are kind of annoying to hit. I think I'm just gonna freeze and kill them. Fine. Oh, they got stuck on each other. I'm sure that was intended. Like that very delayed freeze trap we do there, just to lock them down. Fine. I think if they'd been running it all drop rate week, we probably would have seen, I'm not going to say an Uber, but we probably would have seen like a high hit item this quest. So we'll see what we could do in 3-4 hours of this, maybe. I know I'll take a break at dinner time, and I probably pause for the night when we get to that point. Of chips. Chips Avid. Honestly, just a really steady amount of PDs. I can't even get mad at that. It's like the most value I've ever seen from Ultimate in general. Like, more than one ult quest back-to-back gave me PDs? That's impossible. I still remember it was not even that long ago. It was like 3 weeks ago. Did the RBR for mines with drop rate up, and I couldn't even get a PD. Like 2 hours. Meanwhile, this is happening. Oh, what the? I died to the... Oh, what is my resist that I died to that? I died with 1980k? Are you serious? Oh, man, what is it, like 21? Did I die to the 2%? Chat, please fact check what the EGIT on that given is. I can't believe that actually killed me. That is so unlucky. I need Shifta. That has to be like some kind of... I think I failed like a 1 in 50 chance, I think. Just looking at that properly. That's not even like my EDK is 0. I'm wearing a Heavenly Resist, I think. Yeah, Heavenly Resist betrayed me. $27 for immunity. Okay, I thought it was 21. 27 makes a bit more sense. Thank you, Tekkium. Hope you're doing well, Tekkium. It's 4 minutes. Not all as well. Happy New Year. Like that, I just don't even bother looking at the burner flower. I'm like, yeah, I know it's dead. It's super dead. Yeah, I'm gonna be very aggressive in these final rooms with freezes. I'm just gonna go ahead and move this. See, I think I've kind of fallen into a pattern where I'm just supposed to freeze trap everything here. I can do whatever I want before then, but as long as this is always cleared, just consistency for the team here, so they don't have to think about it at all. So if they end up wanting to use their freeze traps in other rooms, that's also fine. I'm like, I got you. I still have 5 left. Should be good. Back up slightly. Access to none. Their damage output is just completely insane. Get a solid kill. I was ready to throw another freeze in case they got out, but apparently not needed. Goodbye, Gafo 20. Guess I could be aggressive early. Save them some traps for the other room. This is it before. I only need 8. So like if I use up if I use up my traps here, it's not too bad. And if the HellCleave is in front of me here, I don't bother freeze trapping. Yeah, I don't think I ever hit those. I always want to make sure I can hit the other Ill-Guild though. Interrupted them mid-push-up. Ill Lily. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Not the rare we wanted. They rolled perfect? I guess that's a collector item. What the heck is this? Getting trolled. Well, put that on the checklist of don't need to collect, question mark. Oh man. Yeah, now they're starting to get a good rhythm together. It's like this room I don't really want to freeze trap. I know I can save at least 3 for when I'm at the split end of the other room. But from here I could throw a freeze trap, just because it's near me. Otherwise my freeze trapping is gonna die down here. I'll summon this room first, then I'll freeze trap. That I'll respect. If I'm in here first, I have to. And I think the other time I freeze trapped was also here. I guess this kind of makes sense. I think I did this last time, so I just want to keep it consistent. How much a setup per run? Between 120,000 and 160,000. Depends on what group I'm with. I started at 500,000, to give you an idea. On another safety escape doll, so I'm gonna drop one of those. Gotta go to a nice home. And all assist is needed to free brands. Otherwise, I'm not worried about it. So back to the number of traps that I want to be at. I think I figured out where I want to trap. Welcome Sticks, hope you're doing well. Like here, I don't mind just putting another freeze trap just to time it there. I think that makes sense. Just gotta be careful with the Del Beater, so I can offer one more at some point. So many escape dolls. Look at this. They're multiplying in my inventory. So here's where I gotta use some freezes. I'm not gonna do it on this indie bower. I could just kill him with damage. The one here, because there are a lot of them. There we go. Slightly outside the foe. That's fine. That was more my fault. That was not anybody else's fault. Okay. Now I want to keep my traps for the most part here if I can. That way I don't need to retrap. How did that totally dodge the freeze? I'm honestly kind of impressed by that. Ripper track. Oh, I was gonna say instant zero traps. So I'm like, I'm in panic mode. I'm like, I don't see a frozen Delmeter. I'm gonna throw that panic trap out there. I still have enough that I don't need to reset. As long as you're not forcing me to do them here, I should be fine. I think we'll just let Retract kind of clean up these rooms. That'll be our unspoken social contract here. But we figured it out. Man, there are so many escape dolls that are on the floor. Enjoy, I guess? Multiple calibers dropped, but they were kind of terrible. Don't kill the murder. Somebody retrap already? I feel like you pulled them when you shouldn't have pulled them. That might be a problem. Yeah, I think Zavik, you should not have done that. You could still die here. Oh, why? Was I really lined up with the other player? That sucks. That is actually so unlucky. That actually cost me. Yeah, wrong retrap. I don't know, you're invincible, so you can't die. I'm just gonna speed this up. You literally have mag invincibility. I'm not waiting for you to die to this at this point. Sorry. You'll figure it out somewhere else. Because otherwise, I might get tagged. As I said before, I said it off stream. I'm like, the only thing that will kill me are stupid Deloli kill shots. You quote me on that. I definitely said that before the stream. I'm like, listen, that's pretty much the only thing that'll kill me. What killed me? Random Deloli shenanigans. I'll deal with that. I'm not even worried about Murder Flower. It's literally just Deloli. Get out of my face. Also, I got revived, I realized, so I didn't even escape doll. That was actually a mistake to freeze trap there. Oh well. That's kind of a double unfortunate news for me, unfortunately. Rip, didn't even get my freeze traps back. Brutal. I should still have enough for the run without needing to actually retrap here. Oh, I missed a Rappy. Okay, hitting on it. Nice. It's okay. Got a retrap. I could be aggressive here. Now I got the real retrap I thought I already got. There we go. There we go. Man, that lingering freeze on the freeze trap is so good. It's like way longer than I thought it was, and I found out about it the hard way. Oh, hit those rappies. Anyway, back to going up here. Bye. They get nice and close, and they're not too close to the wall. The ref always 20. Yeah, it's gonna be a whole lot of no from me. Oh, somebody hit the trap. And this still works. Or, oops, I was the only person fighting him. Yeah, that no longer works then. I need to heal here. Bait the jump. Hold him here. Really? Really? It wasn't fighting me that whole time? Why did it switch targets? That is so rude. Well, I'm not killing that Citadel. I went to set up for it, but I got tripped. There we go. Revenge was mine. Nobody controlled it. I just realized that the shot that. Rip. How many skip bills am I at? Oh, I'm still at 5. Whatever. I'll survive. I'm just getting baited. Over there. Put one here. Put one here. Goodbye. He's so lucky he jumped. That feeling when you put 2 freeze traps in the game is like, nah, you didn't. Can I hit the Gaigui with the freeze there? Hopefully. Where's the force? Okay. Why am I alone up here? Wait a minute. An error has occurred. It's like, wait a minute. There we go. Rip me. Now that I think was the skip though. Yeah, that was the skip. Because otherwise I have to trimate spam to heal myself, which is not worth it for sure. I mean, we still cleared sub 24, don't get me wrong, but unnecessary skip all use from me. If I could restock them. Already hit Rika's Claw? There you go. I'll grab these on the way out. Sitting on the bowl. Not bad. I'll put away this apparently completely perfect regenerate here. There is no better one than I have currently. I remember to sort after I have brands there. No, I would have taken the Rika's Claw. I didn't realize you were going to drop it. Oh well. It is what it is. I was like, I'm sure I could find a use for that on a Huner. No one truly wants it, I will take it. Yeah, for clarity, it buffs Gafoi. So, like, if you are ever going to unseal Swordsman lore, like, you need it. Like, it's one of those, you will not want to do it without it if you have to unseal a Swordsman lore. She can wield that plus Kafoi Merge and actually get a 1.6 times boost. Here's your fun fact. So it is actually extremely useful with unsealing swords. It's very niche, but it has a purpose. So if you truly do not think you will use it for unseal, trust me. Be like, I'll go there. It's nothing about the hit percentage. I only care about the tech buffs. Grab that. Oh, that was just unknown. Technically, I could also melee with it. It's a shame it came with machine. Native is actually preferred there. Native ABs, I think, is the best combo to have on removal. The reason being is, like, you'll probably need to finish off Babudas. So you would want it to potentially do that, and then if you're feeling really lazy, you could slap the satellite lizards to death with it. I really doubt you would kill an Astark with it, but if you end up doing CCC, there'll be some ABs there. And some Dark. One less Reaper's Claw I need for the Hunter account. I only technically need one for the blue bull. I don't think I'd unseal on another ID. Funeral unsealing is very slow compared to Phonuman. So I do not blame people for charging more for those. Whereas, like, I can just casually play in unsealed limiters. I cannot possibly unlock stuff as you go and keep going. Like, unless I went the world's slowest unseal at like 60 hours, it's not happening. Goodbye, my money. Hearing a lot of the, like, mission select music, but I'm not hearing a lot of the character themes. One of my favorite part of 4. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind this music, but I'm like, character themes were just really good. I might take a look at the playlist to see if it has them. Plus, I think I just said 4's game versus 4's expansion. Hope Retract is happy. Crescent King returns. Got a memo item. Poor enemy. I had to take a sneak peek at the soundtrack list. Are there other characters? Can't tell. It looks like the answer is no. I have to figure out where the character themes are. Listen to some stage music. It started off with character themes, that's why I didn't think about it. Possibly in between. I'll take a look at the playlist. See if there's a stronger one. Some of the character themes are reused between the different entries, so maybe that's why they didn't think it was appropriate to put there. There's more than one new character, so I'm not sure why we only heard like 2 character themes. Oh well. say, another rare moment of me actually not using brands. There we go. So. Not while I'm here, Murder Flower. None. Like that I'm only specialing, by the way, too. Just like, sometimes I normal special, and then Lily's, I'm like, nah, I'm just gonna press all the buttons. I don't even care. Let's go. I mean, it seems to work. I mean, you see it missing? I almost never see it miss. It's so worth it. Either. Speaking of unlucky, I got Baran's. Trying to think of what the sequel game was called. I think it was Samaragi. That soundtrack as well. That might have the full list of the character themes. 3 photon drops. That's okay. Oh, the HV material is back there. I thought it was in the same room. I'm not going back to the very beginning. If that's worth anybody's time. It's like a solid 20-second time waste for me. Don't value the HP material that highly. Any notable drops? Not really, man. Kind of clearing through. Welcome back from dinner. Definitely want these apes frozen, or else I can't special them. I'm trying to free fire and I forgot I can't do that. Oh, there we go. Pretty sure everybody else is sick. Cover. Go ahead and note that. Got my escape doll back. Exciting. is not the enemy I wanted to target. That's fine. That works. Another escape doll. Gladly pick. Oh, almost killed him without this allure. It's crazy. Leave me alone. Why is somebody helping me? I'm soloing him, go. Just styling on my corpse. Not that. So I can afford to use a couple. So consistent. I guess if I just believe special lands, it just works. It's not guaranteed that that hits, but it just seems to work almost every time I've tried so far. Forgive it. Gonna say, so if you're wondering why everybody needs money in the trades and they're asking for money, I think you just Barans like this forever. Ooh, one of them didn't get frozen. Learn what I did wrong there. Absolutely smashing every wave. Thanks so, Mr. Barans. Nice cleanup. I'm gonna do a quick Google search. I'm gonna pause this meeting. I want to listen to character theme. I'm in the mood for them. Anyway, move forward. Stage themes can be hit or miss. There's like a handful that I like in 3, but they're not like I really want to listen to it on its own kind of thing. It makes sense in context of what's happening in the story, but not exactly like I'm gonna listen to this stuff on loop kind of thing. It's clear. going straight for the lilies. Gonna be a no from Bellbeater. Sorry, I just got a YouTube comment. I don't know what video they commented to, but that was kind of funny. Oh, man. Sorry. It's not every day you just see a pop-up while you're playing the game and it just says, this shit's too complicated. I was like, what video are they watching? Just kind of laughing. Look at the full comment later. Just wasn't expecting that notification as I was going. So I was like, I'm like, are they talking to a... I think it was just a gameplay video. I don't think it was a guide. I was just kind of laughing. Yeah, that's what I was curious. I was like, did they comment that on a guide or... And I guess I could read the rest of the comment if it's stream appropriate. What do you suggest to a ranger that just wants to use guns? I don't know what to tell you. You're always gonna have like 7 or 8 guns. Like there'll be a set of boss weapons, I think, no matter how you look at it. Do you need to like carry around a cannon rouge in every quest? No. Is it recommended you bring frozen shooter most quests? Is it required? No. I know. I think as long as you just have like a core 4 of like shotgun, utility, single target, mostly fine. Yeah, that's why I was gonna say my comment will change very drastically depending on what I was doing. I'm very curious if they commented on like a timestamp on it. But it is very funny just seeing that pop up in the corner. I guess I was like, huh, I don't normally get notifications while I stream. But very funny. There we go. Retractor never claimed the throne of presence. Still have 16. Oh, I'm more than good. I have to burn him. I think I actually froze him with the freeze trap, even though that was very early. Let them stock. Pop the boxes. We'll figure it out. Time to help. Oh, I froze. I didn't. Please don't freeze trap the plants. So sad. I was just trying to pre-fire on them, but I hit the freeze trap. Turn around and assist, I guess. I'm so greedy for those presents. Okay, time to actually help the run. Ouch. Stop walking. Oh. Stop walking. I gotta be careful, because Stealth Beater could kill me here. Yeah, we need a Gafoe there for sure. You. I still have a lot of freeze. I'll try to burn a couple more here. It's lacking a bit in this room. That was scary. I shot my Vulcan, but then nothing happened. Fortunately for them, they gave me invincibility, so... Score 1 for Nidra Mags. That was some berserkin. Simple pairs. Alright, let's bait it, but this time don't get hit by it. There we go. That was a good bait. Heal. These do some AoE, so they're not on their own. Heal. Almost killed me. Here should work. Yeah, this is where I actually need Machine Dark. So I'd probably do A Beast Dark up until the final area. Being hit by the Gagby there really sucks. Oh, annoying. Oh, what the? Oh, the Ilgil then. Okay, no. For some reason I thought I'd get Galatine. I can kill it, but I need shift to... There we go. Anyway, back to our normally scheduled murder. There we go. Solid run. So many to call. The plus side, he's just very steadily gaining XP. Track going for those prestige levels right now at 200. Looking to hit 202 again. So it does have the other ones, but I was just checking what the playlist was for the songs we're listening to. So I'll load up another one, since it will probably not last the entirety of the quest. So far, Skyly ones have been going pretty well. Or at least I'm seeing a very steady trickle of PDs. Still seeing presence, like every run or so. Sometimes multiple in a run. Which is good, because it's like doing basically 2 Terrell's resets worth of kills. Also, I love my money total, it's gone. I have enough for this round, but I'll have to restock after this. It's like, get going. Yeah, it just works every time. I mean, it definitely says I shouldn't be landing specials, but here we are. I don't know what the percent is, but it's working a lot. What did your guys need? Lone shield max defense. I can pick it up just because. Sure he didn't get to do anything. Got that skipped all. Yeah, I think the only stage themes I've listened to in this series are probably from 3. Has like a couple in there, but I'm not going to listen to like 40-something songs to find out which ones they are. Because the other ones I could probably say by name where they are. Slash, I know which character it's associated with. Yeah, I'm just out here specialing. Crazy. That feeling when there's just one button. Just believe in the one button, everybody. Can't get simpler than that, right? Just always land special. It's There we go. That time it worked. That did. See, I don't even bother using Frozen Shooter on those. I just believe if I can land normal heavy special kills, or no, if I land heavy special kills, if I land normal heavy, that'll also kill. I've just learned to not bother freeze trapping though. If I'm doing way too much CCA, I'm just like, you know what? Oh, I'm glad the song came back on repeat. I think this played before the stream started. The size theme is one of the best themes in the game for sure. Like the heroes arrive kind of theme. Crack rolling in, getting the presents. I really must know what this accuracy is. How have I landed so many specials? Am I gonna have to adjust my hit recommendations? Another Mill Lily. Game please. 3 Mill Lily, no Rappy. Actually getting trolled. Oh, another perfect regenerate here. Chat, what are the odds? Why? Twice in a row? Really? Okay, okay. I mean, it's not unusual to get the armor, but to get the drop twice and it also be perfect statted twice, I feel like it's kind of unlikely. Oh, I'm getting trolled. Where's my max roll Vivian? Just make it roll with 100 machine, 100 dark, 100 hit. Save me some time. Holy. Not the Mill Lily drop you want to see. Also, I probably should not be player 2. I think I was player 2 again by accident. I should have also died to the get there, but that's fine. Oh, right, I forgot this was a character theme. I thought this was a stage theme. King bar, nice. Really roll with some hit percent. Five hit, okay. And as much as I like Hideyoshi's theme in the show, I don't think I'm a fan of it in the game. Okay. But also, to be fair, it has an almost insurmountable ask to top the animation theme. There we go. Yeah, give me his second in command. There we go. I like his theme a lot better. Donuts. Oh, right. I was like, where are the sorcerers? And I'm like, oh, wait. I know where they are. They're at the other ranger this time. Oh, if that was the Lord, that would have killed. So close. There we go. Simple, steady clear. What do you like to see? A nice steady consistency. Just enjoying the absolute butchering of the enemies with the Moran reason. Not a decent amount of heat. Already at 9. That's just on this character. At least we're getting our drop rate weak bonuses. Yeah, I might need to adjust my accuracy counter. Just because I'm thinking about it, I want hard to be at 100% hit. Or if it recommends it, but for special, it might be okay with 70% just to see it. It's 4 enemies. Take a butt on my freeze traps. I'm gonna be burning them here. I don't want to see these enemies do anything. I just save up for this room. I'm like, I don't want to deal with anything that's in this room. A whole bunch of not my problem. He stood up just to fall over again. What an unfortunate life that Senno led. Wait, how did he not die? Oh, I must have miscalculated. Steady. So far, we've seen somebody get a Gurren here. We're still missing a lot of the other, should be much easier to obtain rares. Somehow keep getting regenerate here. Like, you can hear what the final boss, it looks like, which one of the people we're listening to is the final boss? And then this kicks in. It could be anybody, chat. By the way, I have, like, nearly infinite scape dolls again. So if anybody needs any, just let me know. Back up to 7. But nothing else this run I'll put away like a bajillion. I'm so sad you hit me. Still got the freeze trap, but what a minor inconvenience. How dare they? Just take a moment to reposition. Seem to like dropping me power materials, which I'm not going to complain about. We just seem to get so many of them. Must be a benefit of tower, I suppose. Hello, Giant Death Shot. Just want to make sure I hit those before we got Death Shot. Mission succeeded. Oof. Heart Ripper. So this event so far, I think I earned 2 decent 50-hit items. I think Chad has had a bit more luck than I have in that regard. We got a Hell Ray Gun the other day, 50-hit. We got a... I want to say 55-hit Arrest Gun from Chips. And I feel like I also got a 55-hit something. Just don't remember what it was. But that was like a week ago. Ooh. Yeah, this is one of my favorite new themes. I like the remix of this, but I can't play the remix due to it having lyrics. It will absolutely get copyright struck. But I would play this character just for this theme. Almost let somebody in the chat banner gonna congratulate. Been like a HellCleave. I don't recall. I'll have to look at my other character bank at some point. Was almost very bad for me, but you know what? This is... Oh. I'm too far from Convoy. But that's okay. I put a free strap down already. I got baited. A Soul Banish. I feel like this is one of the first times I've ever received it. I don't think it is the first time I've ever received it. But it's very rare that I get these. I want to say Pinkle might also get it. I might have gotten it there first. This might be my first Skyly. I was always interested in trying it, but I never ended up getting one with Kid. We're up to 10 PDs. I think that was a single PD. It's either single or two, very much. But I think at this point we're almost at 200 on the main account, so I think it's safe to say earned over 200 between this account and the other account. Pretty solid. Plus just a truly gross number of materials. I'll let them go on a magical journey. I still have 14 free, so it should be good. A lot of skip dolls. Also, I feel bad for anybody trying to keep max synchro here. Just like to apologize to all those people that care about the synchro. I just care about the Nidra base invincibility chance. It's so good. As is Talisius's. Although I think I prefer Talisius's here to Nidra's. Nidra I like more for bosses. Talisius I like more for tower. And technically the 15 or 1080k that it grants from Old Lane is like technically relevant in the run. Oh my bad. Thought I killed those earlier. Rappies. Perish Rappies. Just for character deep. Close that, go to Ukage. They reuse the character themes across the games. Another pretty good theme. Just throw a random escape fill out as I go. I actually hit him with the freeze trap that time. Once he got pinned. I like my delayed shot on the Vulcan. Coming in from like who knows where to hit him. Just keep looking up at the banner. I'm like, please let it be our team's banner. Please let it be a team banner. Rip Chips. Chips is trying to retrap. I understand. Three, two, one, and bait and move. Oh, I got Rifoe. Well, I mean, I froze them, so the bait kind of worked. I just didn't want to get hit by Rifoe on the way there. Guess that was my fault for lowering him then. I am so sad that hit me. I was dead on so many levels there. Between the Varans and the Delveater laser, I was so dead. That would have killed me even at full health. They were coming to bully. I was like, oh, let me actually help that wave. I normally don't. I just perish. Wow, need your mag not triggering on low HP or mag fill. I think it's having its revenge against me at the moment. Danger. Ooh. I am so glad it didn't mistarget it at the Epsilon. That would have been so bad for me. I'm gonna go on the inside here. I was hoping to move him away from the wall to avoid this issue, but I think the other players stayed there. Was the problem. Yeah. The one on the right is too close to the wall. That's okay. We'll go regrab Escape Dog. Still think that was our fastest run overall. That's nice. Constantly chipping away at the time. Let's deposit some items, get some money back. We'll see how much I use for Tekkium's measure. Apparently only 27,000 this time. I guess because we have so many casts here, I'm not using that much. See, I would have thought it would have been about 70,000 given the number of casts, but no. Apparently, despite me only using special, I'm not using it that much. Meanwhile, DD1 definitely took away a lot. Unless that's 100,000 and I misread. No, it's only 27,000. That away again, put that away, put away the Soul Vanish, away a lot of Scape Dolls. Should have grabbed money. Could buy another $500,000. I don't recall if I collected gold, so I'm going to talk to them briefly. Oh, in a moment. Nice, okay. So I guess one more, take a brief break, burn some coal, because I'm out of space? Question mark? We'll let Chips go in first since he's Viridia. Do a little dance. So far, no Rare Rappy, no Hilda Tour, 3 no Lilies. Brutal. If we were playing White ID, we would have been good. White ID also okay here for people not looking for Ubers, just due to the sheer volume of Disco Braidman D502. Okay chances at Heaven Striker. I think it also gets Gurren. Yeah, it's like a run with like 200 different Disco Braidman chances. Kind of funny. I ended up on this side of the room for some reason. Oh well, I'll live with it. There we go. Kicking in. I will say this is probably one of the few times where I could say, like, I actually do enjoy the hero themes more than the villain theme. There's a couple freezes here. Just always be specially. Or enemies. So I think it's safe to say, I think my prediction was, I said either 75 or 80% of my presents were going to come from not coal. So I think we'll end up getting like 5 presents to our 35 plus drops. Possibly 50 if you include very hard mode runs. So definitely a very large majority just come during present week. Oh yeah, you can actually do heavy special there. Yeah, and you don't even need the freezing. Okay, I am full convinced. If I just heavy, I can kill them without using special as well. Test that a bit more. power material was. I think I left it earlier. Oh well. Huh? Oh. I was seeing in the floor. I was like, what was that blue abyss as I was turning the corner? I don't think we were supposed to see that, Chad. Viewing the underworld, where apparently it's a nice, bright and happy sea beneath us. Did you know it's a bright and happy sea beneath us? Those darn underground rivers. That was a kill. Still have like a solid 3.5 hours? No, not even. 2.5 hours of Present Boot. I don't think I'll stream too much after the Present Boots wears off, but I do want to make sure we get a lot of chances here. There's been a solid amount of clearing today. I'm putting a free strap down. I'm tired of this. Leave me alone. Oh, this is the I would lower my expectations if I were you. I didn't think about this. This theme's also kind of nice. Oh, no. I think, well, yeah, it has to be. I don't think it attributes to Konga, do, unless it's a timeline. Ninjas were fun in that game, but they were also very broken. Both in good and bad ways. By all these enemies. That chip's almost 140. Getting closer to 1400 health to just straight up survive falls. Slowly needing less and less HRs in order to function. I think I missed the trap with my special attack there. That was interesting. The trap is better than me. How did that miss? He jumped in place and that dodged it? Really? At point blank? Brand's launcher, please. Listen, I know you can be janked sometimes, but that was kind of wild. It's like, it's one thing if it was tracking him from the left and then he jumped into it, but like, it didn't fire until after he landed in, or was jumping straight up in the air in front of me. That's outrageous. If that other ape didn't get in the way, that would have combo killed. I guess that could have been Yuki first theme from Player versus his ninja. I know it's definitely a Sonata theme. I just have to think about it. Because in Utage, you fight both of them at the same time a lot, so I have to actually think whose theme that is. This is definitely Orb Guy. I have to think twice about this one. Oh, sorry. Doing the classic chip on that one. But it circles kicking. I was like, take that! Nicely done. Bolton drops, not too bad. See that? I put all but one skip doll away. I'm already up to 2. Crazy. I'm gonna conserve the rest of my freeze traps. So down to 8. Need to use them more aggressively this time. Ooh, split up? Combat gear? Combat gear? Oh, no combat gear. Boo. I was gonna say, if we at least whiff killing the pan arms quickly, we could use combat gear. Also, I was too far back. I targeted the Mary Carol. Not intentionally. The game auto aim is kind of outrageous. This should work. That feeling when you just let auto aim take the wheel. You're like, yeah, I don't have to look anymore. If it's gonna be that outrageous with auto aim, might as well just not even look. Why waste the time rotating the camera? I know I'm winning. There. Goodbye, Lilius. Wow, I walked forward with that one and it still missed. Crazy. I don't get to do anything near us. Get out of here. Oh, this is Pirate Guys. I didn't think about that for a second. Buy sorcerers. I missed my trout. I mean, like, I used it, but I whiffed. It really wanted to aim at the sorcerer, which, to be fair, I don't blame the gun on that one. You got less of the lie. Let's box photon drop, really? There you go. It's getting all sorts of value today. We're up 11 PD. How long have we been running? 3 hours? A pretty good rate. Keep in mind, that doesn't include the stuff we got as the phone unit. The drop rate week finally paying off, making up for last stream, where it was just an abyss of no value, which got a little depressing, I'm not going to lie to you. But it was, not too bad. I'm so sad the game turned me. Moving something over. See chat easier. That's much better. I guess I can pick up a mic material. I'm up to 5 scape dolls. Not bad. Zond. Grant's 20. Did I pick that up? Shoot, I don't know where it was. Okay. Given I don't see it in this room, I'm not going back for it. Oh, it was in the other area. That's fine. I should have checked before I teleported. I was mostly just looking for orange text and not reading some of the purple. Oh well. It is what it is. Oh, I was wondering why I couldn't target. Player died. That makes more sense now. Let's kill. You know what? I saw somebody put a freeze trap down. I'll go, okay. I'll just hold on to another one then. I was gonna do it there, but... There you go. I'll make up for it here. The other one could have been. I guess it is Yukimura's theme. I think we've heard Ninja theme then. I was just going through. They're only doing main generals at the moment. It'd make more sense if it was Yukimura from Context Clue. Because they did Ieyasu, Mitsunori, Second in Commands. Oh well. This means I gotta play that game again. Also, as a heads up, I do not intend to stream tomorrow. I'm going to be going out to lunch on Saturday. So I don't know what time I'll get back. I don't know if it'll be for the rest of drop rate week. I'm not going to total up our points yet in terms of PDs, because I might do some free play Saturday before it transitions. So I don't want to skip those counts for sure. But depending on where I feel I am at the end of the 7 PM marker, will determine whether I do a couple hours here or not. I think right now I don't want to break up the group dynamic. We got a really solid group going. It is a lot of fun going. I figure if people need a natural break, get a drink, stretch, I'll be handing in coal right after this quest to give them some time. Wow, more PDs. I might even have to go to the gallon shop after this too. Well, I'm gonna wait until we open the presents when I inevitably get a few more. I think I'm in danger. I was like, wait. I don't normally hit the Dull Lily in the back, but it was like I saw 2 Rangers shooting in the same direction, and I'm like, I feel something is amiss. Nice, we're tracking any more presents. Yeah, as I said before, I'm getting a really steady number of photon drops. This is how ult should feel every time we play. Because this will make me very unsalty, where I'm like, you know, the desalination process of just spamming me with constant PDs. Like, if I get 2 in a run, that means I'm averaging 6 an hour. That's not including presents. Like, that's a really good rate. Most people would be very happy to get that many every hour. Sleep well, Chip's character. Who earned the rest. I like that we all just collectively decide it's nap time. Kibbles. Kibbles, please. What was that hitbox? How? Why? Kibbles. Why is the safest part? Why is it safest at the tip of your fist when you punch? Why is that the dead spot? I don't understand. I think he might have been aiming at another player, but to me it was just hilarious. His little, no, not his little, his gigantic gorilla arms just completely whipping, just over and over. Meanwhile, like the pullback animation is murdering the forest. Oh man, what a world. Game, don't turn me around. Thank you. I'm gonna hit that miracle because I'm concerned. For power material. Oh, this is another fun Akumichi Psycho's theme. Guess it's appropriate. She attacks with AKs, grenades, and other things in feudal Japan. Heard me. But yeah. We're playing the Ranger. It matches. Grab one of the... on my face. Just want another scapegoat. I missed the guy who made it, but that's okay. I'll let the auto-aim berserk guide my hand. Turn around fully. No. I still have 12 freezes, so I'm going to be pumping out a lot here just for the team. Make it as easy as possible this final room. My paranoia over the final room has me going, yeah. Let's bait the jump, baited the jump. Got a double freeze. It's just ultra easy for them to clean it up here. There we go. How good is the Belra launcher? Assume you mean from like the Belra's right arm. It's not really that great. Oran's launcher, on the other hand, that's a real weapon. No! The Baran's missile killed my combo. Really? Got baited. It's so unlucky. Damn. I agree, KG Maeda theme. What a party. Well, got my freeze traps back. Plus side, I have like infinite scapegoats. Just more annoyed at the time loss. I'm not even like bad, I'm just like darn. Costing us seconds, how dare they? Another freeze trap down, because why not? Oh! Oh, what'd you get? Yeah! Way to go, Chip! Yeah, there you go. See that? Didn't I declare this week we were gonna get it for somebody? I declared it. I knew. I was worried we weren't going to get it because we didn't do a lot, but yeah, it was like, we only need like a week to get it during drop rate week. I was worried because we weren't doing enough runs we wouldn't get it, but we got it. Nice. He got a Heaven Punisher. That is a lot of PDs of value. So hey Chip, you want to start working on that Divine Filter with all those select cloaks? Good luck. You might want to look into that, because that would make it infinitely more useful. Quick, steal it. Can you imagine? There you go. And this is why we're gonna keep doing this during Rare Enemy Week. It's a good quest. So, it's like 7 Scape Dolls. So good. Ooh, almost up 23. Alright, so we're gonna hand in some presents via the coal exchange. So yeah, Divine Filter requires quite a bit, Chips, but if you've been collecting those select cloaks and haven't been selling them, you are off to a good start. That and the Photon Filter, unironically, are some of the more annoying things to get. But I think you're in a very good position, from what I understand. Take that, Blue Forest Runs. You're not wrong. I feel like we get more on Sky ID, just because the rate is actually decent. And the thing is, too, is we're also greeting for Seal J-Sword, where it's like actually the only way to get it. So we're kind of double dipping into Ubers here. Okay, I'm gonna set up a quest to do present exchange. The team has like a few minutes to think things through. Get rid of the coal on the main account. I'll think about what I want to do with the coal on the other account, but for now, can you go onwards? Ultimate. So I'm like, I physically can't do anything else with the coal. I like to not cap as we play. Let's turn 20 PDs into like 3 PDs. Alright, so we have 4 presents. Let's see what we get. FGU gun, that's really unfortunate. I don't want that item. I'd rather the PDs. Photon crystals, how many? 1, that's not great. Photon drops. I think that was 5? Okay. That was fine. Orange paint. Oof. Alright, that was a little painful. Orange paint was not appreciated. Got painted again. Turn 10 PDs of coal into 2 violet paint. That sounds about right. So we actually also capped PDs, which is awkward. Let me go deal with this real quick at episode 2. You can make another game. I'll be there in like 2 minutes. I just gotta go to Gallon Shop. Again, I went from 20 PDs on this account at the start of the event to over 200 now. Oh, this is the ninja theme. I don't know why I thought the other one was the ninja theme. Like, now that I hear it, I'm like, yeah, this is... It's also good. Ooh. We're at 203 PDs in the main account. And rising. What's a Photon Horde? It's a way of collecting 99 PDs so they don't clutter space in your bag. US Fodras found purple noun card. Oh no. Poor Joe. Front of the stream, Joe got it there. We'll wait on Zappic to make the game. I'm good to go. I did all my exchanging real quick. Chips almost 140. Oh maybe Zavik stepped away. Cool little dance. No worries, Evan. Dance around retract. Dance around chips. The panic dance. Now we wait for chips. I don't want to be second. You know what's insane? We actually saw Heaven Punisher before a single Saint Rappy. Chat, this game is so whack. How have we not seen a Saint Rappy? We should not be seeing Heaven Punisher before Saint Rappy. Holy. PSO, please. How and why have we not seen these rare enemies? Because I'm here to subtract. We gonna get a 4th Mill Lily before a single Saint Rappy? The stats on the Heaven Punisher don't matter, sadly. 007. It's one of those ones where you will never use it for its baseline stats. It's used for pew-pew lasers. Marco says Skyly hit another HP, congrats. Welcome, Marco. Hope you're doing well, Marco. No. Like, in theory, if it rolled like 80 hit, you could make it into like the twin mech gun, but almost no one will do that. Heaven Punisher's just usually used as a default. Although I think it could also be used as an accessory. Like, you could combine it in the forge to create something to give a cosmetic. Though why you would do that just seems kind of monstrous. That is the I am truly done with the game item. There you go. Chips gets to share the new item with the cousin. So for clarity, for the people that are not aware of some of the Ephinea specific things, because they don't exist in the normal server, you can put something called a Divine Filter on it in order to force the Divine, or the Heaven Punisher, to always shoot lasers. Normally it's something that only happens on even beat. So you'll see like a lot of raw morals play episode 4 to take advantage of even beat with the pew-pew lasers, but that gun ignores that. So it is really, really, really solid if you just want to do support pew-pew laser. But the components to create it, I think people meme and do 69 PDs. I've seen it go for like 70 or more, depending on the desperation of people. And the reason is that it requires stuff like Rappies and Select Cloaks, kind of annoying items to acquire, including Photon Filter. So at some point, you'll probably need to make a Rappy Mag, Chips, if you're looking to reduce the price of it. Or you could ask help from people like HellCleave. Yeah, I was gonna say, depending on how bad the demand is, it could go up a lot. No, it's not an item in the main game. You can also do a reverse variant where it can never pew-pew laser, but that one's not preferred by anybody. Not to my knowledge. I've seen people at least do the lock-on filter for the mech gun variant. Ooh. Probably my second or third favorite theme play. Man, Kojiro's theme is so good. Yeah, people will try to farm the OQLCs that we've seen in episode 4 in order to get it. Yeah, we'll see what Chips does. Rappy Mags are fortunately not very difficult. Wow, I cannot hit these Sinnohs. I think I should have switched to Vulcan there. That was my bad. I was talking with Chad. I lost track of what wave I was on. I think from the... I'll do a makeup freeze trap. That's for you. So I think from the standpoint of like usability, it's very rare to get the double mech gun just because you need a 50 hit weapon, which is already kind of difficult to achieve. But you'll see us do, like, the Halloween cookie quest on pink. So if you're wondering why we also go there, there's multiple weapons you could get with high hit percentage that are useful there. Yeah, I think Blue ID Heaven Punisher is a scam. I know almost nobody that has ever achieved it. I'll see like 3 or 4 people get it during Anniversary, and then I'll see like 10 to 12 get it on Sky ID, and I'm like, yeah. But there's like infinitely more people running it on Blue ID too. So you have to think that there's like almost literally triple the number or more people doing Blueful runs during Anniversary, and they get less banners than Sky ID. Really should tell you everything you need to know about why it's not good to go for that. The drop rate on Hill Tour is hilariously terrible. You're going for like a 1 in 100,000 odd versus a 1 in 10,000 odd. And I kid you not, that really is the difference. So I don't know why people, I guess, gravitate towards that. I'm just assuming they see people play it, but don't understand that it's not good. So it's kind of I'll assume the blind leading the blind a little bit. And why I don't promote quests like that on stream. You will never see me do blue runs, ever. Yeah, I think they're thinking like, oh, you know, it's a bigger boost with rare enemy, and I'm like, even if it was like quintupled, it's still so much worse. And at least you could get some decent weapons along the way too. Forest just literally has nothing other than PDs. For here, I could, in theory, get like calibers. We've seen a couple people get calibers from like CCA level areas. Ideally, when we go to tower here, we're kind of doing our copium hunts for caliber and stuff like that. So I already got my one Uber at the event, so if I don't see another, I'll go. It's fine. It was not meant to be to get double seal JSOR. Oh my gosh, a Gurren exists. Oh wow, I'll pick one up. One fabled item has been found. The relic of ancient times is in my inventory. Now, unfortunately, it rolled with no hit percentage, which really sucks. I still don't believe Ubers exist. There you go. So now we just need Daylight Scar. Listen to the hero music playing. It believes that us getting DLS. DLS is still alive. There we go. That feeling when you get Heaven Punisher before DLS. Make it make sense. Literally 10 to 15 times worse drop odd. Sky ID trolling us a little. Hope you're doing well, Marco. At least I can safely say we helped some players level up during the event. Chips put in a lot of hard work with me on and off stream, so I'm glad he got the big payoff. Retract has gotten a lot of presents, but we're waiting for the big present payoff for Retract. See if it happens. It'll probably meme him and give him a 75 hit caliber. Make him question all of life's choices. Or it'll be like a 50 hit Rambling May for no reason. He just cancels his temple quest on the spot. It's all over. I'm gonna freeze this one. He's like really far from the rest of the group. I got another present here. Hopefully a couple more PDs. I really don't want paint or charge guns. Those are the only two things I think I don't want from the present box. I'll take PDs. Oh, team did not freeze those. RIP. Team, please freeze the Varans. I can't do anything. I died while opening that present. I need to do heavy special there. tried heavy use special there, but it doesn't quite work unless they're frozen. Goodbye, enemies. Yeah, I'm glad all the XP week training has basically paid off. We help people get to pretty high level outside of Retract. Retract is just carrying over that XP from times we played with them. Yeah, we're not getting like a ton of chances in CLJ Sword, but you never know. We definitely missed an opportunity for it during Rare Item Week, but I don't think I just was around enough. And to be fair, I also did get the second one, so not like we didn't go to tower. Dare you to split. In fact, I'm not even gonna hit you. I want you to split. Oh, you're full. Goes not to split. I can't help you. Well, I have more traps than I normally do. I guess I can go a bit crazier here. Crazy time. This year, multiple mag blast triggering. Now the question is, when do you think we're gonna get mag blasted? Ouch. We'll find out, I guess. Steam. Yeah, definitely. I wasn't sure before. I was like, now I'm sure. Beautiful cleanups. To include that in the notable drops from the event for other players. A nice on-stream drop. Chip's incredibly happy that we did DD2 and not CF1. Oh, CF1. No reason to run you. Silly CF1. Or like, please just do better. Whipping me all over the place. I've been reshifting. Huh? I think something weird happened there. I don't know how the freeze trap didn't hit the Del Lily. I think because I wasn't first, it just acted weird. That was interesting. Unfortunately for them, I have a lot of skip dolls, so I'm not really running the risk of crashing out in the whole run. But you gave me invincibility? How polite of you. Our materials, I'll take those. This ninja was fun to play as, but Don't mind me. Just picking up text as I go. I guess ideally I should be diagonal aiming there. I think I'm doing something wrong there. I'm dead. Yeah, there was no control over those lilies. I'm like, yeah. I think in that scenario, I think what Zavik can do, if you can Refoe, if you ever see them start to wind back, throw a single Refoe should stop them from doing that. And then we should be fine. That way it doesn't matter if we get up there or not. The Force actually has surprisingly good control over some of these enemies. Oh, I was so scared that was it. Why was that such a delete? Whatever. Let's kill. Some Bowie's dropping. Got a grants 30 for somebody. We sadly got a Viridia card. I don't know. Much as I like fighting Toshi Maeda, I did not like his stage. Character is always hungry. Might be me in like 2 hours. At 29, I have to pick that up. This is like the run of oops all techs. I'm not really sure how to handle this. So I'm already pretty low on space to pick these up. Like that mid-air freeze, goodbye. I was about to say, did Retract finally get a DLS? But I was like, no. Oh, game. Do you at least want to drop a Zamba? It's a 1 in 600. Not the worst odds. Oh, I'm getting bullied. And help. Game is like, there will be no DLS. Heaven Punisher only. I'm gonna retreat with the safety of Gafo. I agree with the Retract on that one. I was like, no. Definitely I don't think so moment. Ouch. If anybody needs a break from the runs, just let me know. I don't want you to feel burned out. You'll heal in the meantime. I've got another solid hour, 40 minutes of present boost. Chips offering up his spot. No, Marco has some limited time. Did you want to hop in, Marco? Or usually joining us in some of these runs. Demon River. Okay, Marco will take a Chip's spot. Chips gets to do a victory lap. Gotta break the mind monotony. Oh, you're doing mines? What are you doing in mines? The most victorious Lily ever. There you go. Going for lane. Oh, S-parts. Never mind. I'm dumb. You said it earlier. Yeah, I was gonna say, that Mary Carroll is like, man, it's putting Falls to shame over there. What quests are you trying to do for S parts out of curiosity? 3-1. Matsu Steam. Yeah. I don't know. I could go back and actually rank the government quests. For the most part, I put as like a disclaimer. I don't generally play them because I find them annoying to do in groups. The obvious reason of people actually need to play the game. Just like, it's not happening. I am so scared. There's an uncontrolled Mary Carroll behind me. Okay, it's dead. Here is gone. Oh man, for people that have not played Psychoku Basara, she might be one of the most broken characters in this game other than Kenshin. This character is actually a cheater. All she does is literally summon a bear and throw a bear at people. It's ridiculously overpowered. Oh, Gel 30. Man, there's all these level 30 techs. Oh, this is so greedy to do, but I really need these Gel-ins. If I have a Force account that needs a lot of debuffs. I think chat would agree. Drop Escape Doll for your Gel-ins lures. It's kind of important. I am so sad that I missed. This character. As I said before, I don't get along with the super bubbly characters of this theme. I'm tempted to skip her theme. I don't like this character at all. She was definitely my least favorite addition in the game. And her theme is long. I'm skipping her theme. I'm not sitting through it. Can't make me. Much better. For fighting giant machines, I guess this worked. Ooh. Its retract died. I can't hit the other one at all now. Man. That sucks. Oh, I got one Escape Doll left, so this could actually be dangerous now. That is the downside of episode 2. If somebody dies, it's usually a downward spiral of deaths. Because it'll mess something else up in the run. That was a beautiful piece. Look how many I got with that. Crazy. I would like to not be frozen here. Gosh, I'm getting hit by so many missiles. Team is very lucky I'm high level. If I was like 140, that would kill me every time. That did like 1300 damage? Holy. I also dodged the Epsilon. If the Epsilon hit me, that would have been 1900. That would kill me. We're living on the edge on this one. Gotta burn another Trimate here. There we go. I did manage to get another Escape Doll. Okay. Safety acquired. Yeah, usually if I see people get Heaven Punishers, it's Mary Carroll or Sin of Spiggles. But it's nice to be able to actually get these items. Let me use these. Unfortunately, they refoed me, or else I would have killed them. Let's freeze the Ilgil here. There we go. I am so scared. They're so far apart. Yeah, it's like they got pulled apart. That's not good. I think I'm dead here. Yeah, I think I'm dead. No, that was not a good pool. I think next time I die, I'm actually just dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Rip all my skip dolls. Yeah. So let me put all these away. I managed to at least acquire a couple escape dolls. Oh, it could be worse. I think Team revived me on one of them. I see my original escape doll isn't gone. It's okay, we're just trying to keep chips around for longer. All part of the plan. I have to put away all of these level 29s, all of which are pretty useful. Not quite like Rifoi good, but still decent. The reward was approved. So bad, but I can't pick it up. It's away first. The anime likes to call this character Nitsuhide. The Reaper theme is nice. Another escape doll, I don't need it. Honestly, I could put away my towel pipes. This quest. It'll let me hold more items. I think that was the most techniques I've ever seen in a run so far. Like genuinely like 9+ techniques, and I had to give up a couple. This is also why I freed space in the share bank, because I think I'm almost out again. Yeah. But, like, these are just all the ones I picked up today. I try to remove defense and evade material from the bank, because this is just like ultra dead material. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna throw it away. It's not even worth a feeding 99. It's just kind of eating space up with more important items. Good to go with Marco. Hopefully Chips enjoys a nice little break. The villain team has arrived. Oh, last one for me, says Retract. No worries. This makes it sound like the villainous Marco is about to arrive, given the theme. There we go. Ooh, Marco's also a Sky ID. Say the guitar is about to kick in. HellCleave that worked. Here. For power materials, love to see it. Bye, Rappy. We're out to double check my money total, but it still looks good. Nice. Steady value. Imagine if we had done like 40 to 50 hours of this, we'd probably be up at least one. So to get it after only like 15, 20 hours is pretty good luck. In terms of Ubers. Yeah, I don't think so, Hellbelts. Nice try. There we go. Get that steady PD rate. Cast and Force are going to be best friends up there. So. Oh, I forget what Gunpowder God's name. Moving from Nobunaga to this guy. Itsuhide? Matsunaga? Might be Matsunaga. Music up upstairs. Oh. No sense in struggling here. Getting that nice trap refill, love to see it. The advantage of being semi-low level is you can go through. Sometimes you just get double the number of free straps compared to the advanced players, which is kind of funny. It's clear. Three PDs in a row, almost. Crazy. Some good value. Yeah, that's a very fortunate 4 minutes. I guess I never have to freeze them if my special always hits, question mark. That's one way to view this. The only reason it's missing there is because they're moving. It's not even to do with accuracy at all. Wow, like 3 or 4 PDs into a present? Nice. Super solid. Escape dog. Put most of mine away. Oh, you're getting some stuttering. I know sometimes if you arrive late into an area, weird things can happen. Hopefully the stream itself is fine. Okay. I've been watching it on the stream display view for a little bit now. Just double checking, didn't have any weird lag frame. Oh, you got to hear the reserved for uber rare sound effect. Yeah, you have to post a screenshot of it. Yep. It's like, it's kind of like it's the bass sound effect, but there's like another sound effect over it. The best way I can describe it is it sounds almost like a sparkle is added to it. It seems to kind of echo a bit more. Another instrument is using something. I don't usually hear the other sound effect enough. But it's nice that it's there. This character. This theme is also just way too good for how much of a joke character this is. Shooting it. Irish. We'll cover for every player there. I at least understand how to beat it. There's way too much time playing in CCA there. Exploding. Another photon drop. Crazy. I think heavy special. Oh, not if they don't get something. Oh. Could add the uber rare sound effect to the soundboard at some point. I think for the longest time I didn't know there was one either. Got most of the sound effect files from Ephinea directly, since they're not really hidden. For people that do enjoy the sound effects and the songs in this game, not sure if you're aware, it is literally available. Where's the rest of 30? Am I hallucinating? Didn't I just... Oh, there it is. Chips went, oh. Yeah, like all the Sonic songs, all the other songs. When you download Ephinea, the song files are just there, by the way. If you want to listen to them outside of the game, then you just go to the folder. Yeah. The sound effects themselves are wrapped up in a file. Like, you have to do something in order to open it, which is a bit more annoying, and then you have to recompile. But the music, as far as I recall, is just in a .ogg file. Marco getting some value. Oh. And arms supposed to... Ooh, give us a comeback here. Come on, give us a comeback here. You suck. Hey, Chad, I think I'm allowed to say that. You suck, enemy. Okay. skipped, although. I think some of the sound effect files are also exposed. I just don't recall. I know the songs are, for sure. I think for people looking to replace the songs, I think it literally is just as easy as just adding in another file with the .od definition. But beyond that, I don't know if you package it now or not. What's up, guys? Theme. It's probably in my top 3. Good hero theme. Wild grabs here. Goodbye everything near me. Or Ultradon. Huh? Oh, targetable. Oh, Sorcerer desync. You're so silly. It kind of reminds me I was messing around with these games, and I realized that for some reason, some of the in-game text was editable. I remember messing around with the menu text briefly. I like to dive into the files every now and then. Not for, like, meta puzzle things, that doesn't interest me, but just for the purpose of learning the game. Like, I remember Borderlands 1's was so jank that they exposed the physics file as plain text for some reason in that game. So you could just give yourself, like, hyper jump and hyper speed. All you need to do is edit a number in a file. I don't think they really tried to secure that game very well. Or the one that got me sad is they had, like, advanced effects that were in the file, but not available if you owned it on, like, console. So you could turn on stuff like bullet trails, for example. The INI config file. Which actually does help with gameplay, because you can see where they're shooting you from directly. So definitely interesting choices playing some of those games when I was growing up. What we need to go here, I think. I think we're okay now. I wasn't sure if we hit the back or not, but there we go. Seal J sword. Yeah, I remember messing around with Borderlands 1 a lot, and then 2. Both games, it was hilariously easy to do. Listen, even I duped items. I did not try very hard. It's like, they did not care. It's like, the first thing I tried worked, and I'm like, really? That's it? That's all you gotta do? Or it'll be stuff like you have to hand in, like, the tokens in Borderland 2 in order to gamble. But then if you don't get anything, you just force quit the game, so it doesn't save the fact that you used them. You just try again. Or my favorite thing is you would open a game, and you'd have, like, what were they? The purple keys, the vault keys. But, like, if you just had a character that had a whole bunch of them, you could also just do the Alt F4 trick to make them constantly open the chest over and over and over, as your other character just collects all the items. You had, like, hilarious ways to dupe items to just get an infinite treasure. I was like, huh. You got a present instead of... You got multiple presents before Daylight Scar from Varan's. That's actually wild. Unhinged drop behavior. Oh, that was Sinnoh, never mind. Oh, well, that's more expected, to be honest. I mean, it means you failed the Heaven Punisher chance. Otherwise, you don't get the present. I was jumping Mary Carol to an anniversary. I mean, yeah. I mean, you're kind of saying like, I had a one. I failed the 1 in 14,000 and got a 1 in 2,000 instead, and I'm gonna go. Yes. I'm gonna go. Yes. I'm gonna go. Checks out. Statistically true. The unfortunate one is when you get PD from falls. That one is statistically not as likely. That's the game hating on you right there. Welcome, Remo. Chips is riding off the Heaven Punisher high. Got to find out about the whole new sound effect and everything. The whole new world. ED2 is real. Hey, whose theme is this? Oh no, I don't remember. Has to be an Otage character, because I would have remembered this in Fever. Oh, is this like a boss theme? I was going to say, this character is not playable. This might be why I'm being thrown off. Like, there's no playable character with this theme. Okay, I guess he's technically a character. If I had to guess, it's the Wood General's theme. I didn't think about that one, though. It's been a while since I played Otage. Rip enemy. Retract, retrapping. It's all good. Retract, retrapping for present. It's present manipulation RNG. To cure paralysis at some point from those enemies. It's not super likely to happen, but it would be nice. Okay, Retract just really wanted to get back-to-back present minips. We understand. Slightly out of range. Save Retract Scape Doll. And now we're really challenging my memory. I remember all the boss themes in this game. This is Sandman, given kind of weird instrumentation. Oh yeah, it's definitely Sandman's theme. I don't even know his name. Listen, he's in like multiple games. I still don't remember his name. You can't play as him, it doesn't register. Anyway, back to killing Crimson Castle. Power material, mind if I do? I like the amount of faith I have to have in the team to just turn my back the whole time to miracles. Like, yeah. Yeah. There we go, we can there. To let us know if anybody gets anything exciting present-wise. You know, there's been quite a few pickups this run so far. Chips with the Clips is now Chips with the Heaven Punisher. Maybe, Tekkium. You might have... Oh, I thought you were here already. You must have just joined right after that happened. Because you were... I think you were literally there the next round. Oh, I'm getting bodied. Because it was right when, we were swapping characters. But we're learning RAcast's final one is here. Did you want to take RAcast's place, Tekkium? Correct, I think has to go. Still have an hour left in present boost. Oh, I'm invincible. Take that. Sounds good, Tekkium. We'll probably take a break at 7 regardless. I need food. I'll think about if I want to stream again after that. Oh no, team is dying. That's not good. There we go. Put that Sinnoh in the sky. Save it up for rare enemy? What are you looking for? Oh, Dwarfon resets. Blech. Never mind. Excitement gone. I'm kind of low on hit, so I gotta be careful here. I'm not making the mistake I made last time. I'm coming down here so I don't get murdered by Varans. There we go. Grab that Trimate on the way through. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, when it comes to Lame to Argent, honestly, RBR Mines is probably good enough. Most of us usually get at least 4 or 5 for the week that it's available. So for me, I'm not looking to grind X Scout. I might humor the chat with a couple CF4s, but missed the normal shot then. Oh, that was all the character team? I have no idea what it's about to autoplay. Be a song and not some random gameplay video. Yes, theme? Game, you are really, or YouTube, you're really bad at recommending songs. Unfortunately, everybody left me. I needed somebody up here. I can't solo both of these. Getting super low on Trimate. Gotta be careful. Maria's theme is okay. Would I put this in my top list? No. Sorry, Maria's theme. GG. Normal playlist. Thank you. Much better. Goodbye, Scape Dolls. So many Scape. How many Scape Dolls that was? Who would have thought episode 2 of all places was where I was gonna get Scape Doll restocked? Not in a million years would I have assumed this. Imagine going, let's go to Tower. I need more Scape Dolls. Look at this. Put away like 5 every run. Insane. Thank you for sticking around, Retract. Hope you have a good evening. Go for another hour and then I'll take a quick break. This isn't before. I might switch to just Discord from that point forward. If people are interested there, I would recommend you check it out. But at least from our standpoint here, I'm super glad we did not get an Uber off stream. Tekkium waits. Gonna spin. I'm not gonna lie, this is also a really good character select theme. Turn myself around there. This will be interesting. Tekkium with DP Noodle / Demon Shot. We haven't really run this quest very much with human users. But definitely Hell as well speeds this up significantly. I'm definitely curious what it'll be timing-wise. Like, I'm here just to deliver some damage and traps. Marco's here to just delete every mini-boss. He's gonna be the designated watcher up there. In a lot of ways, Realmar is definitely way stronger than me. I just have a little more team play with freeze traps. But I do have to be careful, since I'm also now kind of used to having 3 people with traps. I have to think about where my traps are actually required. Not the Tadakatsu Honda stage music. Damage. Oh no, a G? Oh, Mag. I was like, what's an AG? Is there an Attorney General somewhere? What's happening? It's probably at the entrance if it's been there a while. Because I think when we warp into this area, Marco, there's like boxes right there. I would definitely backtrack to the beginning where we warped. I would imagine it can only come from boxes. Those are the only boxes I can think of offhand. Okay, I'm gonna go assist. Oh, Tekkium's already there. Never mind. I was gonna say we'll cover for Marco while he looks for the bag. Almost let somebody banner just now. Got a Lava's Cannon. Nice. Probably Slime, right? Oh, Gibbles? Oh, that's a fair one to get, I guess. No sass on that one. It's legit. Yeah, see that? I don't even bother with... Just like, I don't even need it. Okay, so now I have a choice. I can start freeze trapping from this point forward if I want to. Like, here it might make sense. Let's help with the bills. Yeah, I was alone in the room, so I'm like, I might as well freeze trap. I don't feel like getting hit. Marco will go over to the Gaiagmi. Perfect. Somebody will camp at the top of the stairs. Well, with new players, we got a pretty good rotation. Excellent. It could be hit. Oh, I crit him. Get out of here. Deleted. Oh, there's nothing else. Misunderstood the minimap. Strap down here. These guys get kind of annoying otherwise. Okay. For the Mirror Carols. Bye. Mostly done. I picked up an escape doll. Now up to 2, or at 3 currently held. Open the boxes for the team. There we go. Easy to forget about these. I grab those. Slightly too close to them. I need to back up. I just two-shot the sorcerer. That's something. Save most of my freeze traps for the final room in this area, so the team doesn't need to worry about it. Might use a couple sparingly here or there. Just heard Yasu's theme earlier. We'll listen to it. Yeah, I'm not dealing with this. There we go. Marco is ready. Not messing around. Goodbye, Barans. Oh, Lord Papa didn't kill the Sorcerer. I almost shot it in time. Let the Q-Cast go forward. Tekkium will be roughly in the middle. Try to lay some free straps down to make his life easy. Like this. Another free strap down. I don't really want uncontrolled Sinnoh. There we go. Nice and solid. Damn it. Now debate him. Ooh, they got frozen early? Interesting auto freeze. I don't know how I feel about it with the apes jumping in the way. I like the idea though. If you can get away with it, that's good. I always just do a little dodge. I'm gonna freeze these. I don't feel like hitting Gibbons without freeze. Does not seem like a worthy amount of time. Well, hello there. So as long as Tekkium and I focus different of enemies here, we should be fine. So we found our positioning. I'm still gonna go for this heavy on the Gibbles. I think it can work. I just keep getting no's allure there is the problem. I might be in danger. Oh, there we go, I didn't die. So I'm pretty sure that'll work single player. On Ramar. Those. Live with 1 HP. What a heartbreaker. That feeling when max ATP isn't enough. Actually get trolled. Wait, how did I miss the... whatever. I'm not gonna dwell on that. It's like... Sure. Ooh, Marco getting another PD. Nice. Get that Marco value up. So I got a few freeze traps left, but I'm saving 8 for final room, so I could put 2 more down at some point in this room. After that, team's on their own. Like, here I'll freeze. I want to make sure this doesn't do anything bad to us. I'm going to continuously face towards the robots here. I'd like to not focus the flowers. There we go. And then Tekkium with the insta-snipe on that dub witch. Like that. I think I got 1 freeze trap to spare here, so have fun. They exploded. And one of the final waves is here. Crazy, none of us assume Daylight Scar now. We've actually probably killed at this point over 400. So we've had 400 attempts across 4 players. That's a lot of spins. Right? Like, even if there's... Let's say there's only 23 Barants in the quest. I can safely say I've cleared it more than 20 times at this point. Even today alone was at least 10. If we do like 3 an hour, and we go for like 6-7 hours across multiple days, that's a lot. Unfortunate. I'm gonna freeze trap here. Done here. I'm gonna center myself a bit more for the Lily. Let's say no to this. I got the final waves. I'll even put a freeze trap here. Oh, never mind. Something beat me to it. Disregard. Not required. Now this one, though, I got this one. Yeah, that's like a Tekkium hell shot moment right there. I was gonna say, sure it would be a shame if we had freeze traps for the Burhans. Oh, wait. We're sorcerers. Oh, you're teleporting towards me? What's the score so far? I mean, like, what kind of items have we received? I mean, team found a Heaven Punisher, so it'd be pretty hard to top that. It's pretty solid. Who is good? The trap refill. Hello? There we go. I must have just like barely wall casted. Otherwise, I think we're sitting on 200 PDs in the main account. And rising. Yeah, I'm not freeze trapping this. They're ultra dead. Sorcerers I don't care about. We kill them so fast. Otherwise, we're just listening to Sengoku Katara. Talking about music. This way. No items in there, rip. Yeah, I need to go to where the fourth is. I'm mispositioned there. I could definitely hit all 4 positions better. I'm gonna be more aggressive with traps here. I usually play pretty passive here. I wanna make sure we don't die. Oh, let's hope somebody bannered. I'm gonna say no to these Del Beaters. I'd be like, I don't think I will with those. So yeah, I'll definitely need to retrap later. Normally I kind of skip doing traps, but we have 2 casts, so I have to sort of do this quest correctly. Only sort of. Looks like there's an enemy wave over here. Did you get a DLS? Hey, it exists! Did it roll with anything fun? Or roll with Machine Dark, that'd be good. I'm gonna go ahead and say no to this. Need to save at least 2 freeze traps for the end. Yeah, that took a shockingly long amount of time to get. I'm not really sure why. I did get to it eventually. There we go. Satisfied. I called the game out. I was like, statistically, we should have seen it. And we got it within like 2 of them. Let the record show. I could sense the item. Deep down. I was like, I did the math. The math didn't check out. PSO was like, you're right. We'll do better. So good. So here's where I'm going to be careful with freeze traps, because this area is very dangerous without any freeze traps. I'm going to burn a couple, but I need to make sure to hold at least 2. Or if I happen to die, I'll just retrap there. I might need Marco to cover some room here, especially this next wave. There we go. I'm going to withhold the trap. I want to make sure I can hit the Del Beater. The Del Beater I definitely want to burn a freeze trap on. Coming soonish. Because I need a couple for the ill gills beyond this point. Go this way. Photon drop, nice. So Marco will go to the bottom right. Tekkium can kind of go in the middle-ish. I need to go pretty far up with the force at some point. So I'm basically trying to position for the ill gill, which is why I'm trying to count out my traps. And then I'll also use the freeze trap on the Del Beater that's about to spawn here in the next wave. Post ill gilling. Okay, I'm in danger. I'm in danger. There we go. I've been saved. Should work. No, how did it? That's not even the force's fault. I'm not sure what happened there. The Gafoi was out, but it didn't stop the charge. So I'm gonna go ahead and burn a freeze trap here. There's gonna be a lot of Del Beaters as you come in. I'm just gonna be like, nope, I'm gonna come over here. Give the team a chance. I'll even move over here so the team doesn't get immediately hit. Look how respectful that was. I'll even put a freeze trap here. Look at that. That's for you, team. Respectful. I'm going to try to conserve my traps here, which might be greedy. There's like 1 more spawn and then 2 more Illgill waves that I want to take care of, and maybe a Del Beater wave. But I'm down to 5 traps, just 2 more. Like here I can pop it, because we definitely need it. I recognize Marco might not be running with 20 freeze traps, so I gotta be careful. That's why I'm trying to be very conscious of when I'm using these. So like I have to use 2 here. He hit me as I was trying to set it up. Still got them though. Oh, you were saving them the whole time? Oh, you shouldn't have done that, Marco. We're retrapping here. Oh, I was thinking this run was really hard for some reason. I'm freeze trapping out of my mind. Yeah, we don't really retrap on this enemy, Marco, for future reference. I'm gonna go die to this thing. Please don't kill this. Please don't kill it. Please don't kill this. I need this for retrap. I'm gonna go get my freeze traps back because I cannot complete the run with just 2 freeze traps. There we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, and Marco's about to level 2, the double troll. Now I can complete the run. Here I was like statistically going like, man, I was like, this is a hard run, right? Like, I'm like, wow, I freeze trap like everything in tower. It's okay. Anyway, I only really need about 11 for the other room. That's mostly just as a failsafe if I can't combo kill. So I'm gonna trust that they kill those. So that'll be where Marco's traps get used. I'm gonna believe in Marco to deal with that, because that is gonna be a whole lot of not my problem. I'm gonna go kill these though. I've got AoE. I'll give you supportive shots in your direction. Oh! Hello. Here's something I don't want to fight. Just paying attention to the Rappy. If I died at the Murder Flower, not my fault. I'm greedy for that present. So greedy. There we go. I checked it. So as long as the force sticks sort of close to me, I should be okay. I'm gonna try to protect them with a lot of freeze traps here. But if I'm on my own, sadness will occur. I think I'm about to get bodied by random Hell Beater. Yeah, there we go. Use. Wait, the foe hit him before he could spawn. Oh, okay. It did hit him, it just delayed him. That's fine, we'll kill him here. Not gonna have fun anywhere else. Oh, my dad is all given EDK. That's scary for me. Thank you, Heavenly Resist, giving me a small chance of survival against that. The real MVP for me. Not Charge Vulcan. Heavenly Resist. Revive Marco here. Team needs to get way closer together. Way closer. There we go. Okay. This should work. Although I'm scared that one of them is still shooting. I think because there was a death earlier, they're desynced. That's unfortunate. Okay. Still got through it. Oh. Ooh. Mid-air jump. That was interesting. I'm gonna bait them to jump. Freeze trap here. I'm gonna say baited, but then I got sniped. No longer became bait. A freeze should make it very easy to get cleaned up there. And if I remember correctly, I think I have to be south to help the team here, because there's gonna be a lot of Barans. We need to make sure that everybody's ready to deal with those, because those do so much damage to me. Yeah, I think that was the problem. We just had, like, uncontrolled Barans here. Or, like, now I can actually just kill them. There we go. Much better. Now we can focus on the rest of the run. Thank you, Heaven Striker. He's not really suited for this area, but it's fine. I'm gonna try to walk near them so they don't weep as much, but we'll see. Nicely done, team. Oh! I feel like when you gotta hit Ilgil, but you get sniped by Epsilon. It sucks. I think I could kill him here. I just need one more freeze trap. The downside is the Ilgil is teaming up with the Gagui here. But unfortunately for him, my freeze trap doesn't care. I'm a little scared about my positioning, but I might be okay. I'm okay. Solid run. You can do probably 2 more, and that will be the end of the present run, or present bonuses. Sadly, we saw a 45 hit caliber, no special. And all stare at it and feel disappointed together. I do skipped all wise. I'm still in. Ooh, 35 machine. Okay. Because people use Daylight Scar to wail on Epsilon for clarity. If it is dark percentage, it can also be used to kill Ilgil in certain scenarios. Where usually things like range doesn't matter as much with Ilgil, you're just looking for raw damage. You'll see people actually whip it out and murder Ilgil in a combo. Since you actually have the luxury of setup time on those enemies. %5% in ABs, that is a bit unfortunate. Yeah, really solid DD2 runs today. I might not even need to back for money. It's safe to say we spent probably about 800,000 today, as I put multiple 500,000s in. This armor doesn't provide any significant fire resist, sadly. Oh, I didn't realize he actually maxed defense now. That'll be exciting for Endless Episode 1. I'm just looking to be immortal. There's several challenges where the goal is to not take any damage, so literally just not being able to be hurt is always a nice bonus. Speaking of which, I forgot what the forecast bonus was. What was it? Oh, Rangers, Humans, Females? That's right. Chips ignoring all those things. QCast makes his own luck. Saint Rappy! Saint Rappy, it happened! Oh, it finally happened! Oh my gosh, that took way too long to appear. Oh my gosh, there was so many resets. Finally. Holy. The fact that we saw Heaven Punisher before Saint Rappy, insane. on both measures. That was just a completely gross number of resets. Holy. Almost saw Daylight Scar before Saint Rappy. So we should be getting the double drop here. Christmas present. Somebody got a Vivian. A couple of people got Vivian. Exciting. The step before, Sky ID here is actually pretty good. So even if we might not get an Uber next week, Vivian and Christmas presents potentially are a lot of PDs for people that are interested. And as I said before, we'll have somebody as Viridia second. As a reminder, the Hilda Tours here on Viridia still give Frozen Shooter. I guess I'll check this out. Bit of Genesis. Sega Genesis time, I guess. Also, I definitely forgot to check what my Trimates were at. I'm glad it wasn't low. Glad to see the present fix has been updated. So originally, team may or may not recall, they were originally on Saint Rappy's and replaced the Saint Rappy, or the Saint Rappy drop used to replace the Vivian. Then for a while they put Vivian on the normal Rappy. But now this year, both can drop and it's back on the rare Rappy again. So just overall a big improvement over vanilla there. That is not a normal vanilla behavior. I mean, I don't think Vivian is a normal vanilla anyway, but the fact that it can still drop that is kind of nice. It used to be so sad that Pink got so completely gutted and nerfed at episode 2, like their only good quest that could never benefit from the bonuses. So inherently it was kind of terrible. But now it's actually fine. Gonna get greedy and come over here for kills. Okay, time to charge Vulcan these things. Man, that's so consistent. It's heavy, heavy special every time. I agree, Dante theme. Going wild. Power materials. That's exciting. We finally got to see Saint Rappy, but even before we got to Rare Enemy Week. Proof that we did run it quite a lot. I bet a lot of people here probably would not have said we would have had fun in episode 2, but honestly, I think this quest will remain in the top 5 until they decide to remove it from the game. This is a top 5 quest for me. I do not mind running this over and over. I don't know if I want to run it all year long, but I'm happy that it's here. And I was slowly warming up to DD1 in terms of like present quests. We did, I think, more of that off stream than on stream. I still don't think it's a good quest due to the drops. Yellow is like passable, but there's just genuinely no reason to run it over the other quests if all you care about are drops. From a present standpoint, it's not a bad amount of enemies per minute. I went over way further than I intended. What's that? Okay, I guess I'll freeze you. So far, no crazy weapon drops in terms of like common weapon, but happy to see some Ubers. A decent Daylight Scar, not like amazing. It could be used on basically any of the hunters as well as the rangers. You'll see Hugh Casil try it, and Hugh Cast also use it in very niche scenarios. Mostly involving episode 2 spawns. I'm like, escaped all his move. What could it mean? Yeah. Unfortunately, we just didn't have, I think, the raw player power to do this during Rare Enemy, or not Rare, or Drop Rate Week. We played some other quests. I think we played some CF4, which, don't get me wrong, I think we did get some good items there, but yeah, DD2. We didn't get to experience too much of the true raw power of Heaven Punisher. But it's something to keep in mind. So if you didn't get one this year, and granted, you know, the event's not over. You never know what can happen. But in the event you don't get one this year, keep in mind that Anniversary allows for a balance of drop rate and rare rate. So generally speaking, that will always be the strongest time to go for Heaven Punisher. Oh, you're still going for gold? Oof. That's important. I did not mean to shoot that. I just wanted to hit that Barans. The urge to murder him was so strong. Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever get to the point where I would consider doing Green ID Spaceship. It's like, I can humor people. It's like a special request, but I just don't see myself getting genuinely excited to hunt that. I don't like most of the cosmetics in the game. Like, I think I'm okay not doing Gal Griffin 1 in 186 Heart of Ruby Bullet. I think I can live without doing that. Just, something about that is just not enticing to me. do a little wiggle. Yeah, I like the cosmetic runs that are kind of like on the way to items of interest, like the Viridian Heart ofs, or even to some extent some of the RNs. Those I don't mind doing. Am I still selling trading PCs? Sure. How many did you need? Yes. Ops player. Combo's so good. As well as use these enemy parts for Bringer Brand. Sure. For me, it's 1-to-1, but if you need less in order to unseal, I don't mind re-accepting it. Just want to make sure that you're able to make whatever you need. The goal is not to get, like, hyper profit from it. I would rather the players that visit the stream get something useful at the end of the day. So, I have a lot of PCs. So, however many you want, I can probably give. I just have to switch characters for that. Where did he... Maybe towards the end of this we'll finish that, since we have one more run after this, and then I plan on stopping. So you're thinking in like the 20, 30, 40, 80... Any rough idea? Let me freeze these since I don't want to see them. Hold up. There we go. Split, split, split. Come on, combat gear, combat gear, combat gear. Oh, he's out of freezes. Nice. Perfect for Fomar. A great drop for Zavik. When you truly just want something to die with Galatine, just no questions asked, just perish. I'll help crowd control the miracles a little. Normally I don't bother with the... That does mean I'm going to be low on traps in the other room though. But like here I'm not going to freeze trap. Come back here, come back here. Oh, he died, never mind. I got excited, I thought he was splitting again. Yeah, need more combat gears. It's like the only time I will realistically ever go for it too. It's the worst part, because I'll never do Sky Spaceship on purpose. It's like, I'll showcase it like an anniversary once, and that is about how often we do it. Want to say in the 40 range? Sure. I mean, if you have the parts converted into weapons, the nice thing is if you have the character all set up to convert at the Gambler, I can literally just join your multiplayer quest. So if you need me to like fork over 40, 60, 80, whatever, just let me know. We could probably sit together at the end of the stream. We could see together how many it takes to create whatever you're looking for. I was a little scared there because I was looking at chat. I almost didn't freeze trap. That would have been a big faux pas that I killed the Lily there. Chat could have rightfully chewed me out on that one. Anyway, I'm gonna shut these waves down. Yeah, I think on the main account I have 182-ish. So I just don't think this character has it specifically. So what'll happen is that we're never sure how much is needed. Ideally, it would be less than 42 or less than 43 per item that's used. But if it's not needed, I can always just take the PDs, or I could give the PDs back, the crystals. Because I don't think you'll get that kind of deal with a lot of players that do the PC trades. So I literally only want to give what is needed. Where is this Grants, by the way? I think chat will need to wait for a moment. Oh, they go to tower. I'm looking for it. Where is it? There it is, Grants 26. I mean, I don't have many Grants. 26 is pretty strong. That's definitely worth me picking up. I don't have enough Grants for my forces. I'm actually out. So needing another like 18 level 20 plus Grants is quite a burden. Tekkium getting a present, nice. Oh, we get some Tekkium value. Tekkium has found autogun apparently. Some of the autoguns are kind of wild, depending on what it has. It could actually be really good. 65 arrest gun. I think it's solid. It's worth a decent amount of PDs from what I recall. Most of them are pretty good. I have a couple Hells that are like that. So they're like way above what a 50 would be. In terms of accuracy, like by 5 to 9, depending on what it is. Okay, Mark. I was gonna say we just let Marco retrap. I got 19 freezes. What's O-Rip? Oh, for the revive, yeah. It's more a joke. We're pretty early. You might as well save this game, though. If it was like 2 rooms from now, it would almost be a serious suggestion. But we haven't used enough traps yet. Sword attempts. Yep, so I figure if anybody else needs to do some PC trades, we can do that right at the end of the stream. I have to see who they're on currently. Because I know I moved them out of the main bag. I think it might be S-Bank 1 has them. I'll say Marco a trap here. Yeah, honestly, this quest just gives a lot of chances of items we don't normally go for. I'm kind of happy to do this. If it didn't have D-Van, it would have died. That's sad. You know what's not sad? This Baran's getting deleted. It knows what it did. I'll let Marco go up. There we go. The Rangers need serious business. I'll freeze trap the Bell Beaters if they spawn. Put one back here just to stop the Barans from hitting us. Stop hitting me. Every time I was trying to set up for something, they're like, bonk. They feel like 200 damage just to annoy you. Marco getting a present. Nice. I do like this song though. Another great song. I'm gonna burn some freezes here for sure. I don't really want to deal with this. And I'm gonna get closer to the force very soon. I want to be in the Kafoe. I'm gonna just make sure I'm in the Gafoe. Tekkium volunteering his face to bait the Del Beaters. Thank you, Tekkium. Those. Oh, I want that mine material though. Skinny. Okay. It's gonna be Del Beaters on the other side. I'm gonna start running. Ooh, the force went in first. Uh-oh. That's awkward. I can still save it. I freeze trap. Trying to keep an eye out on the Del Beater. I don't feel like dealing with him. Wow, that was a super delayed freeze. I'm surprised that worked. As I said before, the freeze trap has such a long lingering hitbox. I never really explored it before, but like that goes to show. I mean, that was like literally like 30, 60, 80 frames or something after. And that still hit. So that has a ridiculously generous range. ×5, nice. I'm gonna use some freeze traps here. I ended up with more than I thought. I could have technically held off on them, but I'll trap reset here. Come here, Del Beaters. I'm gonna go stare into the face of death. Like, no, Marco, I'll avenge you. Surely I'll do better. Oh no, I have perished. Who would have foreseen this unfortunate accident? There we go. So we'll let them go up. You're a double kill? Yeah, pretty much. Oh man, this quest is so fun. Ooh, a Gafoe and a Rabarda? Whoa. See, I'm getting a lot of techs in general. I'm kind of happy about that. Put a freeze trap behind me. I just don't want to get hit. There we go. I am shocked I comboed that. I had no idea what button to press there. My thumb hit like 3. I'll make sure it dies before I go further. Also, what is that weird yellow thing that was happening there? Oh, was it like the Ilgil graphic was stuck? Like, what? Hope chat saw that. That was very weird. It's like it did a supersonic dash, but then the graphic was in the wall. I've seen that before. Okay, where is this Rabarda? Found a present, nice. Hope somebody give up a Vivian. I mean, I'll take the Vivian. Huh. I don't think I picked up the Gafoe. Did somebody else drop it? There's the Rabarda. Drop for the present. Oh, okay. I could give it back if you want. I just wasn't sure. I just saw it. I'm like, I'll take it if I see it on the floor. It'll go to a home on one of the many, many, many Hued World ults. Ouch. I guess maybe somebody else was making Gafoe because I didn't see it. I did get the Rabarda though. It's exciting. Game, please let me. Why would you not let me trap shoot, game? Please. The trap just ducked me. It's like up, down, up, down. Got him. Checkmate. Oh, I think the Rappies are good. Bring them in nice and close. Should work. Group hug. power materials. Some of those. Oh, I just realized I was low on health and I didn't get healed. I was literally on the way to menuing. I was too slow. I blame being hungry. You can see the attempt. Like, I opened the menu, but it's too slow. I've done the other shortcut. I really just wanted this power material. There we go. I got there in the end. That's all that matters. Oh. Why, hello there. Okay, I got scared. It was like I'm getting Epsilon. Yeah, I can't wait till I can fix this guy's units. He's like so close to not needing any. And then you know I'm rocking another Heavenly Resist. That'll be immune to the stupid Soul Given EDK here. And all fire resistance. That'll be nice. 56. Pretty good amount. But anyway, I did get my traps reset, so I might as well just keep spamming free traps. Got nothing better to do. There we go. Let me help poor Marco over here. There we go. Marco has been assisted. Actually landing a couple shots through that. Ooh, I think I got both kills. There you go. Thread that needle. Gladly take another escape dog here. So one last run. Let's see what we can do to help Nemu. Or rest at 30s. I am not going to say no. I need so many of these. I think I have like 8 set aside. I've used 7. I have another 20 that I need to get. So at least we're making progress there. But sadly, I think I'm about to cap on share bank space. That means I'll probably start transferring gear over pretty soon. 'Cause, I mean, I'm at a point where it's just ultra dire. Yeah, I only have 6 slots left. It's a frame for success, yeah. The issue is that just I have a lot of just kind of junky items where I'm like, I'm not gonna do anything with Spirit Ray Gun, right? Like, but on a Hunter account, I would. Just like I have this Hell Ray Gun that could upgrade. I don't mind giving it to them. So like most of these should go to that other account. So all these charge ray guns for like the HellCleave, for example, just need to leave this inventory. As do some of these like S-Beat Blade stuff. I'll try to figure out a good time to do that. Yes, I can't put away any materials either, which is rough. I might have to start feeding them power materials or something. So we're sitting on 203 PDs on the main account so far. I have 1 left over here. So there might be some left over on the other force. I don't remember. But either way, we're making great progress there. You need to work on the lock-on filter? You mean the Divine filter? Almost nobody goes for the lock-on filter for Heaven Punisher. There's a very big difference, Chips. I just want to be very clear. If you want Pew Pew Laser forever, you should do that. Otherwise, you need to start going for Ophiel with Hit. Yeah. Because those have very different item requirements. I figured I'd correct that while you're here, or else you'd be very sad. But for Chip's reference, and for the group's reference, Divine Filter requires 1 photon filter, 1 Rappy, 2 divine protections, 1 purple ring, 2 select cloaks, and 3 Caduceus. If only we could figure out how to get Caduceus and select cloak. Truly, they could come from anywhere. So most of it shouldn't be too bad, Chips. Usually we throw a Rappy into the except select cloaks, that's all Ziggy. I do have quite a few select cloaks. I managed to get one off stream, I'm happy. I got my once an event select cloak from solo play. But I think Chips is actually good there, if I recall correctly. And he already has the photon filter, so those are usually the more expensive ones to get out of the way. He's actually surprisingly in a decent spot with it. Yeah, the other one that he probably needs to go for is Purple Ring. Purple Ring he can do solo, or he could potentially do with his cousin, potentially. You only have to do it on very hard mode, Chips. It's actually really, really easy if you just don't do it on ult. It's basically a deathless run of, I think, TTF, and it's a full clear. But if you're doing it on very hard mode, it's very easy. Oh, you're already at Purple Ring? Nice. Oh, did I put away the skate dolls? Okay, good. Oh, no, I didn't. Never mind. I'm bad. I should have put them away. Rest in peace, all my money. I'm back to a somewhat normal money total now, from 700,000. So across a few hours, we burned 500,000. Almost thought somebody got something here. Somebody got blue full card? Oh no. Blue Gibbons. Oh. Well. No, actually, I don't know what it is they're running. I don't feel like that answered anything for me. What would you normally be doing? Would you be doing blue CF2, maybe? Or Delby? I guess that's what happened. Because there's really nothing in blue in the middle. There's blue Seabed. Blue Ogaflow. Blue Temple's okay with Jaya. Not like phenomenal, but at least it's something to hunt all the way through. I don't even recall Blue Spaceship. Or Blue Spaceship. More like Blue Seabed, so true. It's like, why do Blue Seabed when I could just get R and Gibbles for Cycle 1? The only appeal of Seabed I got elsewhere. And not like a diehard for Zamba either. Oh, I didn't realize this one was injured. That'll teach him. We got 4 minutes of present boost, but we'll still complete the run. It's still drop rate up. But after that, we'll take a break. The new move will still be available. See, I used to think that Tekkium, but then I checked the bonuses and it doesn't. Yeah, I think that was actually a visual bug. I used to think that's how it used to work, but they fixed that this year. We saw that last event. Like if the rates transfer over, for example, it doesn't keep the game with the same bonuses. So I think it turns off, which kind of sucks. Yeah. Yeah, there's a patch note, I think, in the Anniversary quest? They kind of slipped it in there. We only saw it, I think, this event once. Because I was doing a run and then I literally saw the XP change on the party info. Because it went rare drop into XP week. Unless I misunderstood and just party info updated, but then the other one didn't. Not really sure. I'd have to go back and look at the VOD. Rid of these. Same. Just gonna go shoot that trap for them. There we go. Panic attack averted. Yeah, and they with another 40 coal. Not too bad. I love the game spinning me in circles. I promise you I'm not touching the control as much as it looks like. Moran's is just like I'm not even necessarily behind the wheel. I'm just letting it do whatever it wants. I can't really fight it that much. I could try to trick it into doing what I want. The daily luck forecast has changed. What is the forecast for later, in case that's relevant? Horses, droids, males. Okay. Now if I look at party info, I'll actually see the rare rate has changed for me. Goodbye, double present chances. But hey, it's still drop rate up here. Still a lot of value. And hopefully everybody had fun present week. I think last year, I don't recall if I played on New Year's at all. I don't think I did. We did the stream retrospective, which I'll reserve for another day. I might reserve for next Tuesday. Or post PSO event, I might. Or we'll see. Depends on how burned out I feel. Because I know I'm going to need a break from PSO for at least a week or two. And then the most I would do is a challenge mode to help people get some items. I know Demon Mech Guns is very crucial for player clearing. And we've already seen the strength of Tekkium's Hell items and options with Shot, for example. All of which can be acquired in Episode 1, minus the needle. More presents. I've been on a roll. That's good. Goals for people to enjoy, getting some gifts. Hopefully everybody here, even if they don't get it today, end up getting something that they can say was a good present drop. 20 PDs, 30 PDs. Could just be multiple little somethings. Like a Gafo emerge when you just really need it on a force. That stuff is really good. Or honestly, sometimes even just 15 PDs. We were playing with Chris off stream and he got, I think either 12 or 15 PDs from a single present. We were all kind of laughing about it. We're like, he walks in, immediately gets a present. I'm like, oh, you're done for the day. You got all the value. It's over. Now topping that. Poor Chris. Anyway, it's nice getting to catch up with him. He hasn't been able to make some of the streams due to some time zone differences and also internet issues. But happy to report that he got some nice stuff. I think he's looking forward to potentially a stronger Frozen shooter. We have a couple options for that as we go through. As I said before, if we use Viridia, a second ID, we'll still end up going for Frozen shooter, even though a lot of people will grind Terrell's Ego. So we'll get a lot of Christmas Rappies, as well as Vivian chances, as well as Frozen shooter chances, which I kind of view as fine. I think most people would probably want those, even if they themselves don't like the Vivian. At least it's an item that would go for a decent amount of PDs if you have it with hit. You never know. End up funding a character. Split, split, split. Come on, come back here, come back here. Aww. So sad. Tekkium got the PD though. Bro. I just believed in Tekkium sniping that, I didn't even look. I'm so sad I didn't activate the canard. There we go. Split, split, split. Oh, murdered. No split. Only parting from this world. I'll put that down just in case they were out of freeze. I wasn't keeping track. There's the courtesy. Ah, my turn. Goodbye, everything near me. Forces life easy, the Ranger life easy. The best part is I'm just gonna do this and then bam, refreeze. People died almost instantly, wow. Love to see it. You told it to split so it left, I like that even. Give him a moment to wake up, only to die. 3 freeze left, so I should just barely be able to do this area. But I could be very aggressive here with traps. A bit easier for everybody. Lucky's Fall Girls. Another PD. Gladly take that. So needless to say, I think I could fund my challenge mode weapons now. That was kind of the big goal. Oh, I shouldn't have freeze trapped there. That was dumb. Need one for the Barans. Well, this is gonna get interesting. Oh, Marco had me. I got bailed out. Look at some PDs. I agree, victory scene music. It does feel like a good victory. I was gonna say, how many times are you gonna see me get 2 PDs at an ult quest? I feel like the answer is almost never. Just... We really are averaging like 4 or 5 PDs an hour for me and ult, on top of just getting a lot of really great presents. So I like that presents kind of fix a big problem that like drop charts have in Ultimate, where anything can be good value. So for the people arguing whether or not, you know, would an anything ID be worth running, I mean, maybe. When you're truly tired of going for certain things. It'd be nice if they had their own pool. Oh. But it is nice there's some kind of event that makes ult worth running. Good enemy positioning, etc. People still go after paints? I'm sure they do. See, they used to be able to use anniversary badges to go get them RIP anniversary badges. So this is, I guess, the only way to get it again for now. A lot of people will pick a color that corresponds to their section ID. I'm not one of those people. I'm gonna keep original Red Ring. It really has a functional use to disable the HP TP regen for people that are looking to remain low health for Dark Flow. I could see an argument of using exactly one cosmetic ring for heat and stuff like that. I'm just gonna pull them I was so scared that wasn't gonna hit them. Worked out though. Nice level up for Marco. Nice little retrap. No, I'm not gonna let you do that. Good cleanup for you. I see all the demons whipped out as soon as the enemy's frozen. DD enemy. Oh, I guess if the other one gets shot, he doesn't get shot. Oh, that's funny. Huh. Why was that one untargetable? Another chainsword. The sound effect is incredibly obnoxious. I kind of want to use it at some point. Something. It gets louder as you're prepping it. Now I have some for my other viewcast, I guess. Game with Dark. Not a bad thing to have. On the super off chance that Falls goes close. Try to go for specials while it's on Super Shield. Yeah, I'm gonna have to tell you no, Mr. Barans. I'm not dealing with you. At least today we got to see more of the drops. Just trying to think, because Friday I could do like a very late night. I don't think it'll be very long if I go for it. So if there's people around like 9 o'clock region, maybe do it if there's interest. I definitely recommend talking both in the chat here as well as in the Discord, and I'll post the same question. I'm gonna be with people until at least 8:30. Oh, I think the earliest I would do would be fine. Given that it's at least a Friday to a Saturday, I don't mind doing like a 10 to 12 if it comes down to it. But we'll see. It just depends on if we got a group. Ouch. Joke's on them. Rip Tekkium. There we go. See how they're all aiming at me? That's what I want to see. Oh. Try that again. I think they got me as I was rounding a corner. That was cute. Non-freeze left, so I should be okay to get Bartlett. No Marco retrapped by leveling. Well, I don't think we'll have any issues. I will defeat you, Mary Carol. Oh no, I've slipped and fallen. Alas. Double kill. It is here. Open head surgery. Skull crusher. Beheaded. There's your time splitters. Good Marco. Marco's just retrapping. Never enough traps. I don't know what is behind me, but I had to shoot, apparently. Fine, I'll put a freeze trap there. Wow. I can't tell if this is this normal? Like, I'm really curious what my accuracy setting is set to. We'll have to check that out. I thought it was 80%. So let's say it's like 79%. That's a lot of times I've just been able to special, and it has just worked. Kind of insane. Oh. Me alone, Gibbles. Got the town Howard buff? I think so. I can see the moment they got frozen. It was just an explosion of color. Literally and metaphorically. I believe in the rest of the spam. My faith will be rewarded. Oh boy, everybody, are you ready to get Epsilon's drop? Which is... Oh, more Regus Claw. Oh, game. Ooh, using the Daylight Scar. Assert dominance. Like, I got this here to defeat you. Deal with it. It'll work. Foe targeted there sucks. Ouch. What is my game aiming at? Like, what? I don't... Okay. I'm holding opposite direction on the controller, and it's like, no, you will shoot this ramp. You don't understand. This ramp has killed your father. You must seek revenge. I don't know if it's like the Del Beater went by me and it just wouldn't let go. I don't know why it did that. Hey, you're here somewhere. I'll find you. We're gonna do the nice little array of freeze traps for the team here. That one's kind of fun. Yeah, you're getting frozen. Oh. Healer's down there, I just realized. That's awkward. Well, I guess I'm up here now. I believe in the power of Berserk to do damage here. There we go. What is it doing? Go! Seizure attack! Dance in place to confuse the enemy. What's it doing? I guess it also got stuck on the geometry. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Oh man, that's something. I don't know. I've seen it do it every once in a while. It's like it recognizes it should be doing something. So I don't know if it's from desync or it just generally gets confused because it lost the target. I have no idea. Oh, defense material, never mind. I was like, ooh, something exciting. It was like, it was not exciting. So let's go check my bank real quick. Oh, Emu set up for photon crystals. I guess we'll talk about items. So in terms of items, the main account is flooding over. I gotta figure out what to do with all these things. You can see we're picking up some Vivians every now and then. I have a nice 20 hit that needs to go to the Hunter account. We'll do some hand-me-downs. Move all the coal in there. Quick check on that, so we're at already 207 P. Not too bad. I put my Barans back, which I should just barely be able to do. Yeah, we need to sort this account out. I think a big problem too are all these like type weapons. I think would be okay to give to the Hunter account as well, like minus the Berserk shot. Like, the swords, I could split them between the Ranger account and the Force account. There's just a lot of sorting I gotta figure out later. But anyway, let's go ahead in this quest. Let's get new photon crystals out of the way. Let's see, who is the bearer of my photon crystals? Yeah, I know about the alarm. Ooh, I split them kind of weird. Why did I do that? Huh. Like that I did that. Well, let me go to the components character. I mean, it makes sense that the component character has it, but I should have put them all on the components character. Oh well. So we'll join Nemu's game. Nice, queen right there. Yeah, the fact that every single one of these characters is completely capped on space is wild. Some of them even are inventory locked, so I know I need to do a really big transfer at some point. I just haven't been feeling in the mood to do it during the event, but I think I'm going to be forced to do so at some point. Let's see Mina here. Let's go to lobby 12. If you want to make the game Nemu, I'll join. Oh, see Chip doing stuff. Easy is there with Mina. Havoc splitting out for now, getting rid of some items. Marco in normal mode. Oh, you're doing normal mode government quests? That's interesting. I guess it makes sense. It occurred to me I don't have the capability unlocked on this character, so I'm just doing that now. Oh, okay. Let me go into the bank then. Aid and power. So that means I can move my materials out at least. That's a good start. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Suddenly more space is freed up. Yeah. It's the never-ending pain of getting trolled. Where's the pain? I think it's in here. That awful nonsense. 1, 2, 3. 3 less things should be in there. 1, 2, 3. Anything in the component bank that shouldn't be there, as we're almost capped? I think wedding dress should be here. Freedom Wall Huskable. We have a very silly wall of items. Do you like this team? Look at all this value just sitting here. I don't know what to do with some of this. Hopefully you've been welcomeable. Just thinking about some items. Really do 1 to 3 months over 4 since it's in the room on everything. Makes sense. Yeah, we're just kind of winding down here as I try to figure out what to do with these walls of items, but at least I moved some things. Like, technically, Safety Heart, I should probably put on the Force account. There's a lot to go through here. Sadly, most of these are not considered components, but I can... Oh, I can move these mags out. That will actually help. I can figure out what to do with those later. So anyway, if chat does need anything like Heaven Striker codes, please let me know. You will get a big discount to help me get rid of some of the stuff from my inventory, as I am just overflowing with items. The Blessing and Curse of Drop Rate week means that I cap super fast. So while I would like to have some of these merges to swap between the accounts, I don't have the luxury. Oh, speaking of select clips, I don't have the luxury of swapping if these things are in here. What am I gonna do for now while we're waiting? So just let me know when the game is up, Nimu. I could join. Otherwise, I will just do this for now. Just switch to another character and start fixing our banks. But I think today went pretty well overall. We had an Uber drop, had a ton of PD drop for everybody. I don't think anybody was excluded. We got like 2+ an hour. Tons of experience. Helped Chips go from, what was it, barely 118 just a couple days ago to 140. That's a pretty big achievement. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to consolidate these photon crystals on S-Bank. Not this one. Like, I can technically move over and host the game if that's all you need to do. I'm just kind of... Oh, 2 random badges. That's the worst. Yeah, I need to consolidate them. 2 floating badges are the worst, chat. This character can hold more materials, which... I will just have this character start holding items until I'm ready for them. So all of these... get out of my inventory immediately. The only thing I'm vaguely interested in is the Hell Raygun. Everything else can... Oh, I got a 55-hit Demon Laser. Oh, it was a Demon Laser. I was trying to remember earlier. I was talking about how I got a 55 hit and I thought it was a laser, but I couldn't remember what it was. Okay. I'm gonna move some of these items out of here. Oh, it's already, like, infinitely better. Look how many more items I can hold. A relief, chat. I don't need this many. All the ones with hit can stay. I can figure out who should hold those. That Guardiana, though. We're just gonna straight up just dump this entire thing here. So I'm already happy. Like, just look at the difference, by the way, when I got rid of that. 33 items can be held, and I haven't even got rid of the text either. What a great shortening of our accounts. I'm also gonna move these items. Honestly, these armors can be here. Unless they're 4-slot, they really shouldn't be in here. So much better. Otherwise, if you're good to go, Nemu, I can also unlock it. I mean, I just have to switch characters. Now that I've done all that, I should be good. Still have room in this bank, too. Perfect. What a relief. Yeah, I was making some, other weapons to move. I guess I could... Well... Rans can stay. It's working on the last quest. Okay, then I'll just do a quick solo while I'm waiting. But already it feels so much cleaner. Oh, my menuing is faster, the Vivians are out of the way. What an absolute... We drained like 60 items, perfect. Didn't cap on anything awkwardly, too. Okay. So we'll check our blue ID character out. I don't remember what he was doing. We'll end the stream with a couple of solo runs as we wait. I have a room open, would like to trade for some PCs. Well, scratch that. We're gonna do some PC trades now. So I'm gonna bring in S-Bank 1, because I think he has everything that we need. I put all the 99 into the share bank that he has. So we'll figure it out. If you want to start us off, Zavik, we can do that there. And then we can give Nemu some time to do that. And let's get our trades going. So I have as many photon crystals as you could probably fathom. So let's see if we can get you some good items. For people looking to complete their Barans, I am more than happy to help you. Chuckles is still waiting there. Tiggy hit percentage, I'll go join that one. Rest in peace, DP Saber. Okay. So let me know how much you want to start with and figure it out. So I'm just gonna go 1 for 1 for PDs to PCs. Who are you starting with? Start with 20? Okay. The trip turned into something else entirely. Welcome back, Big Jumper Face. Gotta dance in circles. I'll hold on to these. They're not required. I'll root. In the meantime, I can restock the photon crystal. The Lego set's been out the Science Shaker and Zootopia 2. Nice. Hope you enjoyed the movie. Now we're just restocking our photon crystals. We still have a decent amount in the bag. Let's see where it goes. Worst thing that happens, I have a completely different account with more photon crystals, so it doesn't really matter to me. Let's see if we can get some value. Just love the intense stare at the phone human as he just refused to acknowledge. Also, look at his hitbox. Look at this. I can't physically walk past him. His presence is just so big. Look at this hitbox. Yeah, episode 4 is not a quick clear. It's where I was like a little surprised that you weren't finished with them. Thanks for run, Gio. Also, nice surprise after 130. Runs of no OS parts. Another 20. Sure thing. Does massive button the way? It really is. I like to think he's using like illusion magic. We just can't see how big he truly is. But he thick, Chad. Like, just look at this. Look at this, like I'm like an entire character width from him. I can't get by him. I'm stuck. This is me holding a direction. There we go, I got unstuck. Too big, chat. I would say for new players, it's probably best to just get it done on the first character slot of your bank because it's easy to remember that it's the first character you did it on. I made the misfortune of doing that on a different character, and I go through that nightmare every time. So they're just doing some gambles. I bonk into this. Look at this. Outrageous. The bonk is real. Does she have a... No, see, she... Like, I could get pretty close to her. Him, his aura, it's just, I can't get past it. Okay. How did it go? You have a new 50? Oh, you need one more? Okay. You ever got back? I received a PD. I'm assuming you want a photon crystal. Alright, the bringer rifle got up to 50. Crazy. Let me go get some photon crystals for the bank for Nemo. So we'll have Zavik potentially host. It would be gracious. I'm just gonna move some crystals around. Still have like a good 40 something in here. Unless you were truly trying to do like 3 full weapons or something crazy. I shouldn't even swap anything here. Okay, hopefully some good luck with the bringers there. Unfortunately, it looks like it did use a lot of photon crystals there. I'm good, okay. Hopefully you got the bringers. It sounds like the bringers is done, and also the Barans. I'm gonna leave. Let's get Nemu in. Come to us, Nemu. Welcome to Ephinea, oh game. Listen, this character has had more hours than, like, other players. Listen, he somehow gained XP. I will never know how he got XP. Do you think I took him anywhere with his wax setup and no items? I don't think so. There we go. So we'll wait for Nemu here. Do a little dance. Yeah, quite a few photon crystals. Ooh, actually, Chips, reach out to HellCleave. He might have a spare Rappy. I think he said he was holding some. So I would direct message HellCleave, Chips. I think he set aside a couple for Divine Filter at one point. One day I'll do that with the Brand's launcher, but I'm a cheapo. Demon Needle suffices for damage. I mean, Demon Needle's still really good, but Chuckle Face. Honestly, it's very solid. It's just that you can't use it on a cast. So it makes sense for Ramar, but like RAcast is like, yeah, you're done. You need something. Become a Nemu. Once you're here, we'll host the multiplayer. Although I think it'll be Zavik that needs to try to create it. So we'll create a conga line of items. It'll work one way or another. Oh, there's the 4... Oh, I can move the 4 bronze badges here. There we go. I can consolidate. We're gonna go from 94 badges to 98, which will probably bother people, but... Oh, we only have 2. Never mind, I lied. Even worse. 96. Like this music. Game was really thinking about that. Okay. I guess the weapon would have to go to Zavik, because not anybody can use this, as we found out. We found this the hard way, that technically I can talk to them, but I can't do anything, so I'll showcase what'll happen. Ha ha ha, today we're just relaxing. So Zavik will need the weapon, and then I need to transfer the photon crystals. How many photon crystals am I giving to Zavik here? It's all up to Nemo. In the meantime, I'll spin in circles. Oh, unless they did complete everything, because they are talking to them. In which case, we'll wait. I'm assuming they're talking to them, because they're a very set distance from them. That looks like talking distance. Question mark. We'll let them do stuff. Maybe they're getting rid of their crystals first. Yeah, that is a lot of PD. Let's go ahead and put the PDs away. So, let's confirm. Well, we're at 248, so it's safe to say that we've gained 220 PD so far in this event. But also, to be fair, that's a lot of trades. The curiosity, how many crystals do I have on the other accounts? Without refreshing. Got 70 on one account. Another 29, so I can maybe make it work, if we really need to. I'm not sure what Nemu's doing, they need to type. They have the weapon, they have the PDs. Unless I missed something while I was checking chat. $30 photon drops? Okay. Well, then I will give you 30 photon crystals. I'm confused. Rappy speak in the corner? Don't need the Rappy speak. I'll stay with them in case they need more. But it looks like they have it unlocked. Because if they're able to talk to him, then they could have hosted the quest. That's why I was a little confused. Maybe they were talking about something else? I don't fully recall what episode 4 unlocked. They did find the character that did it. Yeah, because then we didn't have to hold Zavik here, is what I was saying. If you want to drop off Zavik, I think we're good. I don't want to keep you longer. As long as the game is up, it should still work. But if there's any other trades that you would like to do, just let me know. I have a hilarious number of materials. In the meantime, I'll do a little dance. Hopefully 30 photon crystals will get you there. Otherwise, I have another 69 crystals at least to try again. So let's give a recap as we wait here. Gonna get out then. Thanks for the runs. You should be on next week for more DDT. That's good, Zavik. Hopefully you had a good time. So overall, we got a ton of levels, ton of XP, ton of presents, on stream and off stream. We've basically been playing since, for me, 10 in the morning. So for me going, I took like maybe a half hour, no, like a 20-minute break. So today was a lot of runs. So even if this video gets clipped, and you can say it's like a 6-hour stream, I'm telling you, it was a lot longer than that. Uh-oh. Looks like it did not go well with the Barans. Brands is very fickle. I'm also thinking from the standpoint, if people are interested in future Barans, we could potentially have me make the weapon ahead of time. But I might have to eat some costs. We'll see where it goes. I put some Baran's launchers literally in my bag for the purpose of doing that. So if I didn't help people now, we would do that. Another 7 worth it. Hopefully we can get them with the Baran's launcher. Okay, they're running back. I didn't see the sad emotes. That might be good news? Question mark? Whole photon horde? I mean, like, I could. How much did you want back? I could split. I mean, like, listen, I've been like, I could probably find 99 photon crystals. Just want to make sure that's what you want to do. Here's the deal. How many are you looking to purchase? We could do reverse math, but then I need to go and unsplit a horde at some point if you need change. Talking 20, 30. Probably like 20. Oh, let's start with 20. See where it goes from there. So don't split the horde yet. Just take the 20. We'll figure out if you need more. Save you some trips. Because I was more than willing to just dump like 99 potentially and just give it to you to save some walking trips. You have a whole horde. I could potentially give change back on the photon drops. It just depends on how many you end up needing. Yeah, sometimes the Phonumen can be very fickle. Sometimes you get it at as low as 25 to 35. Sometimes it takes 80. So you need to do a ton of very hard mode. So, spoilers, I do a lot of ton of very hard mode. So for me, this is like perfect for creating weapons for new players, potentially saving them the headache of doing this. So I will probably get back to that at some point when I do solo play. So maybe tomorrow during my lunch hour, maybe I'll do it. So 10. Okay, so hand me back 10 photon crystals. If you don't need the full 20, I'll take 10 back. Oh, you gave 11. Yeah, he's very scammy. Okay. We put these away then. We converted a lot of PDs, so we started today at like 190 something. We're now at 285 PDs. I'm gonna move the photon crystals onto this character, so I don't need to do that again. Yeah, let's go to episode 2. We'll finish the transaction. Yeah. So, I think last event, I'll do it again at some point. Okay, let's join the horde one. For people that are like super new to the game, I will try to make you avoid doing some of the photon crystal stuff. So people are interested, people that have never had a Barans before, I can probably sell one for like 45 PDs rather than getting all the PCs. If you frequent the stream. I'm not going to offer that deal to the non-streamers at this point, or non-stream watchers at this point. I'd rather it go to the people that are more likely to return. Okay. Logo to Gallon shop whenever they're ready. We'll split the horde. I'll take 10 or 9, whatever. Yeah, at least we moved our stuff around. Now I now have peace of mind as we go into potentially another week of drops. Materials looking good, trades looking good. Thank you. And believe it or not, we from all those transactions, we have almost gotten another horde. That is the power of episode 4. Look at that team. Crazy. I love all the TP materials from episode 4. So I think from that standpoint, pretty successful week. I might switch over, as I said before, to some Discord casual play, or I might just stick to unsealing. I'm not going to make a hard promise, since, as I said before, I've been gaming all day, and I definitely need to. But hopefully from the standpoint of the stream, drop rate week, hopefully for the people that continue to run it between now and Saturday evening, that you get some real good luck. This is a great chance for PDs, a great chance for materials. Honestly, if you're still looking for more photon crystals, it's still probably worth doing episode 4. But if you don't happen to get it then, just be aware that we'll be doing a lot of Rare Enemy Week next week. So there will be some CF4, so you will get some crystals. I'm not going to say you're going to get like 10 or 20. You'll probably get like 1 to 5, depending on how much you grind it. drop rate week is the week to kind of get that stuff if you're looking for it. I can testify I've gotten a lot of presents just from doing solo stuff this week from it. It's gonna be wild looking at the weekly update when we go to look at all those trades later and be like, what happened? Suddenly all those photon crystals are gone, but the PD count is insane. But I think the goal for next year, for when we go to do this kind of drop rate together, will be to make sure, 1, I'm gonna have Demon Needle, 2, I'm gonna have more Hunters and Rangers that are ready, so instead of playing potentially my main account Ranger, I'm gonna see if I can get at least 1 RAcast ready, because I only realistically need 1 RAcast on the Ranger account in order to kind of do this run. I have Raw Mars that can do it, and they're okay, but they don't have Demon Needle. But I would like to potentially have 1 RAcast and 1 Qcast, I think, this time next year at, let's say, like, level 150, which I think is a pretty reasonable target to have, like, 10 or 11 months to get there. So we'll see if we can slip in some more XP week sessions to kind of catch up there. But for now, I think it is time to say goodbye to the stream as well as YouTube. I am most hungry, but hope you enjoyed the Sengoku Basara 3 music as well as 4. We're going out on a pretty decent theme for, I think it's the Sekihara battle, one of them. But from the standpoint of drop rate week, I'm going to say stay tuned. I'm not going to say this is the last one we'll do, but it'll be the last major one that we do. So keep an eye on the Discord if you are interested in games. And again, I highly encourage players to use the Looking for group to get a good group going for gameplay. But for now, thank you for watching. I hope you have a good day or a good night, depending on the time zone.